I love how it went quiet as soon as we went as soon as we actually went live.
Here you go. I told you that there was a virtual pet you shove your finger inside of.
Uh, Excuse me?
Yeah, look in there. Look at it.
Oh no, I don't want to finger my Tamagotchi.
You don't want to shove your finger right in there?
But yeah, in true break room fashion, I am going to go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Same here. Be right
Huh?
back.
Oh no, it's up to
Are
me
we
to
all
be
gonna
enter.
leave?
I don't know. Do you want to talk? Do you want me to tell you more about Digimon?
No.
I mean, I can tell you. I can tell you everything I know about the Digimon V pets. They're great.
I'm sure you love them.
No, I really do. They're really good. The English ones, the 20th and the Digital Monster X are actually really affordable right now. Like, have the prices on Amazon are crazy for these things. I honestly think the Digimon X is really good. If you're like a first time Digimon owner, like if you ever wanted to like try the V pets and you didn't know where to get into, because literally you can buy one on Amazon right now for $6. And normally like in retail they cost 20. And then like the 20ths are also like everything is like less than $20. It's super affordable. And they come in many different colors and stuff, but honestly I think the X is better because you could put your Digimon in the fridge.
What purpose does sticking your finger into it serve?
The ponies are that it's supposed to be like a petting feature. You're
What?
supposed to like you're supposed to pet them.
By sticking your finger in it?
I mean,
Can't they just have
so
like a sensor on the top that
that
detects whether you're petting it like on the
oh
outside?
yeah, there's already a Tamagotchi type V pet that's like that.
Okay, so
It
why
all
the stick your finger in it Tamagotchi?
because Japan.
Oh, yeah, well,
Like you're talking to Japan, like Japan has some crazy gimmicks. There, but the other one, it's like this cube, and you open it up like it's a Pokeball, and then like there's like a pixelated animal that comes out of it by using a fan hologram technology, and that actually can sense your finger petting it, like you're physically petting the creature. I think that one's boring though because they use like normal animals, and they all kind of look vaguely like Littlest Pet Shops, which I don't know, I don't particularly like that.
Digimon only?
No, I don't mind it. Like it's more so I rather raise like I want my pets to like my virtual pets to look very distinct from real pets, like something more mystical.
Do you have any real pets?
Oh yeah, I have a dog.
Do you ever
He's
put him
great.
in the fridge?
Why would I put my dog in the fridge? Dogs don't have batteries. Dogs don't have pause buttons. Dogs will let you know when they want you to do something for them. They will bang on the door and they'll scream at you. They'll basically scream,
Yeah,
"Chalice,
they
Chalice,
gotta
Chalice, do this for me, Chalice.
they
Take
gotta
me
invent a
outside. Take me out."
Tamagotchi that starts doing that.
Oh, they only do that. They only like beep if they run out of either happiness or hunger, and that's how you get care mistakes. Like what kind of like Tamagotchi you get actually depends on like how well you raise it. And since I have a lot of free time to kill, well, I mostly spend my time around it. Surprisingly, I actually have to put effort into not doing anything, and I have to actually put effort into like literally not taking care of it. I know it sounds like a weird paradox, but like I'm dead serious. I actually have to willingly neglect my Tamagotchi in order to get something different because I'm too good at raising these things. I've got like like a Japanese one, English one. The interesting thing is I think that the Japanese ones actually can connect to the English ones. Like they can actually interact with each other, which is cool because that means they're cross international, like they're cross nationality.
I'm back.
Oh, hi, welcome
Welcome.
back.
Thank you.
I
Hey, I'm new here.
I think we put Slacker in the fridge.
Sounds about right.
Or maybe he just locked himself in after getting a beer. Gup, 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 psst. Beer. Gup, 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 psst.
There are plenty of references to like old break room, old neon stuff that should be on the bingo sheet.
I mean, I thought we weren't doing bingo. I thought this was just like a time to reminisce, you know?
Well, I mean, I'm just saying in general, like,
Yeah.
Hey, sorry it took me so long to get back.
Honestly, to this day, I still remember the Zero Escape videos.
Oh, we're talking about those.
Oh no, I just started that up. I just wanted to mention them.
Ah,
Because I think the 999 videos were actually the first ones I've ever been on.
I remember you and Bros Pros actually showed up at I think in the same stream, actually.
Yeah, I was there for the stream that should not be named, and then you decided to open up Pandora's box because you thought it was cool.
Well, I mean, that was the first one I heard your voice for, but yeah, my first introduction to Chalice was basically like in like the old Neon server. We were doing like the live reading of Sonic Issue 3. Allow your jokes made it into the video. And funny enough, by the time those episodes came out, the Mario Kart incident happened, so I put that in as well.
Honestly, I think I honestly I mellowed out over the years. You gotta remember, when I first showed up in the like Neon Cabaret during those days, I was a teenager. I wasn't even out of high school. Ignore that if you heard it.
Let's see.
But like
Honestly, you
yeah,
probably would have been like
I
around
was I
18 and
think
would
I
have
was
checked out.
yeah, I graduated June of 2018.
Yeah, I think at the time the policy was either 18 or senior in high school, so you're good.
Yeah, I think I I was either like I was probably like 17, but like I was still senior because my birthday just winds up being the beginning of the year. But showed up because I was bored, and then I saw you guys, and then the rest is history. And also, I might have just wanted to, I don't know, make some jokes or something, and then just kind of happened.
And it turns out your jokes are good.
But during recordings, like literally, I just like the way I do things in recordings, literally just like a character of myself.
I mean, to
You
be
know.
fair, that character is very entertaining.
I mean, like, I'm not like a perfect person. Like, I do get angry. There's like some negative there's some ups and downs in my life. But the chalice in like the main recordings isn't who I am as a person.
So it's actually kind of funny because I wasn't even planning this, but I ended up talking with Kylo about stuff. And one of the things that I told him was, hey, the 10th anniversary of Neon is next year. And he's like, no fucking way. Like 10 years? And we started talking, and we definitely want to do something big for, like, the 10th anniversary. And I kind of explained to him how bingo streams work, and yeah,
He's
I think
down
he
for
likes
it.
the idea.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just something. It's something nice to do with like many people.
Yeah. Uh, speaking of bingo, I'm not sure what the next one is going to be yet, but there are some candidates.
I could literally write an entire giant wall of just Kingdom Hearts bingo ideas.
Well, please send me that list because that's actually one of the games I wanted to do. I already started my list for it.
I'm
I think
like
what might
I am like I could literally do some specifically for each game.
That's great because I've only done the first one for. I only did the first one for Neon. I've been wanting to go back to Kingdom Hearts 1, especially since we finished Kingdom Hearts 1 right when Sonichu took off, so.
Yes, expect there to be a bingo call for Sora specifically Sora mentioning Riku or being gay for Riku.
Oh, that's definitely on my list. I also have Sora as Kairi, Light mentioned, Darkness mentioned, Keyblade is said, Goofy being the smart one, lead me
another
into
one-
everlasting darkness,
another one
Kairi's
is,
inside me, Sora fucking dies, both party members are incapacitated.
Oh, another one you should mention specifically in this order: Sora, Donald, and Goofy. They always introduce themselves as,
Yep.
"I'm Sora. This is Donald and Goofy," except
Yep.
like one time where it doesn't happen.
Silky's here! Silky's here! Oh, Deathhead's here too!
The gang's all here.
See how
Hey.
excited I get when you're here?
It took you a second to notice I've been here for a second.
See how not dead inside Slacker is when you just show up? It makes him very happy.
To be fair, I did not understand when it says speak on stage.
Oh, for a second I thought you were a ghost.
Oh, yes, yes.
Well, that's because he's dead
I have been
inside.
dead for however many years.
That's because he's dead inside.
He's
Oh,
not.
okay. To be fair, I have been resurrected because I got out of the army.
Hooray!
Oh my god! Oh my god, he got shot and now he's a ghost and he's haunting Silky.
That's fine. I am an entity myself, so I am chill with this.
It's just like Beetlejuice.
But yeah,
Please don't say my name 3 times.
Call his name 3 times and he just shows up in your room.
No, I don't have to say anything. I just will it, and he exists. And it's perfect.
oh man, I should try that. I could use some hugs.
Aw. I love him, guys. I love him so much.
Yeah.
Also, this is probably like the very rare. This is probably the second time I've actually been on break room related stuff
No,
because
I think
I've just been absent.
You've been missing for a while.
I've been MIA.
I miss
mean,
you.
Snatched him.
It's funny because you were like in the later part of like Neon. You were like one of the three. You were like one of the 3 amigos. It was me, you, and then a guy who doesn't talk to me anymore.
Yes, and
A very salty penguin.
well, it's only fair that the last server owner of Neon is here. So, yeah.
But yeah,
But
before
we're memorizing the happier times, not the drama and not the BS that was.
No, we're here to just talk about the good old times,
Yeah.
like the 999 videos.
Oh, okay. That was fun.
Yeah, those were a blast, and honestly, the reason why we haven't done it is because I kind of want to keep myself pure for that, because if I try to host something like that, I'm just gonna be blind as a bat.
I have been, like, yeah, I keep begging for Virtue's Last Reward, because holy crap.
No, I'm with you, Chalice. I want that to happen too, but I would rather have somebody who knows what they're doing guide us through it, like some guy did with 999.
The problem is that I do not think I'm the right person to be guiding you all through an escape room.
Honestly, though,
No.
you would be the perfect person to guide us through Danganronpa, though.
That's true.
Yeah, I probably would. I actually have I have all the games on my Switch.
Yeah,
So,
this
like-
is This
capture
isn't
card.
a memorial for Break Room. This is all the fun times we've had. This is all the fun times we want to have in the future type of thing.
Yeah.
So
even
what you're saying is this is a party.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
it's a
is
party.
not a
It's a
bar.
celebration of life.
It's
Tradition!
but okay, it's
choke.
it's okay. That is morbid humor because me and Silky actually attended a celebration of life last weekend.
Yeah, literally.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, okay. To be fair, I didn't know them, and she actually met my extended family.
That
So-
was interesting. It was less crazy than my family, I'll tell you.
Yeah,
Like, I've never seen a family more organized.
we well, yeah, actually.
No,
Now that I think
I'm
about it.
being serious. Considering where I'm from back in the mountains, when a small showing is about 50, yeah, I can tell you it was orderly.
Oh, so what you're saying is that families are as big as Italian families.
Yes.
Oh.
Except
Yeah,
it's mountains and some of it has a little bit of Alabama.
Because let me
in
tell
it.
you something. Let me tell you something. Up until I was in college, a family gathering, like just a casual family gathering, was about 20 people.
Honestly,
Yeah, I'm specifically talking about family reunions as well.
Honestly, I
Yeah.
thought Silky was born out of an egg, and she just kind of showed up one day.
I mean, to be fair, I don't blame you for thinking that.
But yeah, I do want to take some time to kind of talk about, like, where the hell this all started.
Yes.
Let's see,
Explain
one
it,
day-
and then we
one
can
day,
talk more
Kylo-
happy memories.
One
Yeah.
day, Kylo and Slacker got in their garage, and they were taking some of the weed.
Well, no, what happened was that me and Kyla, we loved each other very, very much, and then 9 months later, Neon Family came out.
Hey, Slacker,
Wow, special.
I still have the picture of you. Just so you know, I still have that picture.
What?
Yeah,
Which
I still
picture?
have the really, really, really old picture of you.
How old is this picture?
Wait a minute. I actually remembered something. So I was actually going through my old hard drives that I had, just so I can like give her, my wife like our storage space. And I actually did came across a Neon Cabaret shitpost.
Oh my god, let's see it.
Oh shit! You have my hard drive reader.
No,
Okay, let me
sweetie,
get-
no, why? I'm using it.
I don't know which hard drive it is either. I have like 6 different hard drives. Can you believe like I found like a 2 terabyte hard drive somewhere like in like my laundry bin?
Oh my god.
That's a way. That's a way to find
But yeah,
something.
while he's finding that, basically what happened was that this actually kind of all started when...
I'm literally drawing, and I'm using the hard drive reader. That's what he's saying.
Quick, make bee noises, I need to get bingo.
My hard drive is hooked into the hard drive reader. I have to unplug it and not draw.
No, wait a minute. There's a second slot.
Dear?
Wait, are you actually using both slots of it?
No, I'm not, because I don't have the other ones out right now.
Well, I don't even know where my hard drives are either way, so.
They're somewhere in that collection. Over there in one of the 2 totes. The 3 totes, actually. Wait. How many are there? There's 2, I know.
I don't know!
I'm sorry.
Well,
how's the
ladies and
hard drive-
gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, it sounds like this is a happy marriage.
Hey, sorry, YGM just asked, how did the hard drive end up in the laundry?
Because it was dirty.
Wow, oh my god, that
It
sounds
was-
like my dad. My dad puts his all like his headphones in the washing machine for some reason.
Okay.
Multiple times, and I tell him, why did you do it? And he's just like, they're dirty, and that's the only way
Why?
you can get
Why
clean."
does it have the bee movie on it?
Why do his headphones have the B
I
movie
feel
on
like I
it?
walked in at a very odd moment during this call.
I mean, to be
Yeah,
fair,
welcome.
look, it's break room. What did you expect?
I feel like I walked in at a very awkward moment. Should I go?
Break room.
Nah, it's fine. This is fun.
Break
Yeah.
room. We break you.
So, as I was saying, me and Kylo, one day I'm coming down from. This was after I had moved to Georgia, but I was down visiting my grandparents, and they ended up having like a computer in like this office. So Kylo brings me over to that computer, and we end up watching some YouTube videos. And he says, "Hey, you got to check out this one video. It's hilarious." And it was Proton John playing Special Stage 2 of Super Kaizo World. And
Oh boy.
I didn't know it at the time, but that video set up so many Let's Players, like Sugar Conroy and so many others, and it's weird knowing that I was just amongst, like, the hundreds, if not thousands, that were inspired by that.
It's beautiful.
He is the progenitor for a reason.
Papa
I mean,
John.
literally though, because he was like one of the people that who did Let's Plays in its original format when it was still a thing on Something Awful. But basically, this idea we kept talking about it for years, and I was doing like Brain Freezer stuff at the time, really shitty Brain Freezer stuff, and I was finishing up
Shitty
Matt
Brain
and
Freezer
Dusty.
stuff you can still find on the YouTube channel, by the way.
Yeah, most of the stuff I'm talking about, you probably wouldn't be able to see, but what you would be able to see is Matt and Dusty, and I was basically wrapping up that show when I finally talked to Kylo, and I'm like, hey, you know this stream that we've had for a long time, the whole gaming thing? I'm actually pretty good at doing videos now. Why don't we actually make that a reality? And he agreed, and we started talking about how the hell this would work. So we basically got together and we started coming up with like a gaming segment for Brain Freezer, which eventually became Neon Cabaret. And it's actually kind of funny. I don't know if I told anyone what the original idea for the name. There were a couple names I had in mind. Neon Cabaret was the one that we settled on. But one of the contenders was Mewtwo Rouge.
Oh,
What?
okay then.
What?
That would definitely have led audience to think that you were a Pokemon channel.
Yeah, plus I think I think Nintendo would have been on our ass big time if we went with that, but
I mean, not really. There's Poketubers all over the place, man.
But not actually using Poke name.
Ruffle Rowlet.
Yeah, there's Ruffled Rowlet. There's the
honestly, if we did
Umbreon
do
one.
honestly, if
there's
we did,
there's a couple.
I mean,
serious.
actually, you know what? Now that I'm talking about it, if we ever did like a channel dedicated to like Pokemon shit, Mewtwo Rouge probably would still be a good name for that.
So let me prick your brain on this. Was that like a combination of Mewtwo, obviously, and Armarouge?
Well,
Wait a minute,
No,
Armarouge
Armarouge didn't
didn't-
exist. What do you mean?
No.
Armarouge is Gen 9. Hold your horses.
well, no,
Actually,
it was,
yeah, what was the Rouge part of it? Were we actually going to do Sonic stuff too? With...
Mewtwo X Rouge.
well,
It's
no,
the
it was
shit
actually a
of all
play on
time.
Mulan. It was actually a play on Moulin Rouge.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah,
You
you
can
were
tell
far
he's
off
been
on that
drinking.
one. So,
Yeah, I was,
idea
and I
of-
hated that. Wait a minute,
Sorry.
hang on. Well, no. Anyone else in this call, do you actually recognize that reference?
What, Moulin Rouge?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
remember
mean,
it.
yeah, I've seen Moulin Rouge. It's a very off kilter, very eccentric musical. I mean, it's a jukebox musical.
The
And
problem
yeah, I
with,
could see the reference.
It sounds more like a ship name than a channel name. or like trying to reference Moulin Rouge. It sounds to me like I'm expecting to see fan art of Mewtwo holding Rouge in his arms or something. I don't know.
You know, that
There's
isn't the
probably
worst
fan art of it already. Like, I've seen some pretty off ships.
Okay, but the point is, that was the runner-up, and I'm glad we didn't go with that. But as you can tell, like, the whole time I was thinking of, like, names that, if we ever decided to not do gaming stuff, I didn't want a name that would pigeonhole us, and that's... Because once you get pigeonholed into something, it's really hard to get out of that.
Yeah.
You ain't wrong, though.
Yeah.
I feel like there's some weird
Oh my god, the
brand of
fucking irony. Because in the last 10 years, we fell into a couple pigeonholes. But this
I
is a
love how you
positive
said the
stream, so I'll
forking
try to keep it
irony.
positive.
I literally love how you just said the forking irony. That just made me happy.
Oh, right, I remember. Okay, this actually is positive. Challenge, remember your fourth dimensional forks?
Well, I mean, at least I'm not talking about the fifth dimensional spoons.
Wait a minute, it was fifth
Oh, there's
dimensional
fifth
spoons.
dimensional spoons too?
Are they
Can I have
comically...
one?
Okay, but my question is, are they comically large dimensional spoons?
That's true. We need them. We have to go rob a bank with them.
My friend told me I could only have a spoonful of ice
portal
cream.
and then it'll smack
You
a
can't
cloaker
have
in the
them,
head.
though. Unfortunately, the only ones who have those are Kadabra and Alakazam.
Aw, man, she's right, though.
Okay, those spoons are not... Okay, those spoons are not comically big, though.
No, but they do have the best ability of all time. If a Kadabra likes you and it gives you its spoon, and you eat something with that spoon, it automatically tastes like the best thing in the entire planet.
Also, technically, Mewtwo had a comically large spoon in the manga.
Press X to doubt?
No, I am not. That is not
No,
a
not
lie.
you.
What do you mean? That's just a Gigantamax spoon.
Hold on, let me get Mewtwo. with
Wait a
the
minute,
spoon.
hang on, now we're creating multiple paradoxes here.
God, how do I spell words?
What if you wanted it? What if you wanted to get a? What if you wanted to have some ice cream, but then your friend says only a spoonful, so then you Gigantamax your spoon?
Hold on. I'm getting.
I swear
I'm
to
getting
God,
Mewtwo with
that
the
joke
spoon.
is so unfunny it loops around to being funny again. I'm gonna reference it
Here
every
you go.
chance
Mewtwo
I
with the
get.
spoon.
To be fair, I am buzzed.
I mean, isn't a TV just a Gigantamax monitor?
Mew
Or
spoon.
is that a theater screen? Is
That-
a theater screen just a Gigantamax TV?
Oh Jesus, Deoxys killed Mewtwo.
Like you go to an IMAX and then you see the movie, and then like, oh my God, it's a G-Max TV.
All right, so
I
back
think
to
those are overrated.
all right, but back to
Like,
my. Sorry.
Oh no, the movie screens are the true Gigantamax TVs.
well, I was about to say, like, I've seen Black Beauty on IMAX, and I didn't think of it was anything spectacular.
Yeah, but let's go and listen to what
IMAX really depends on the seat you get.
Oh, I
Yeah,
have
I
front row
agree.
seats Black Beauty.
If you get
I was not
honestly
interested in the
front row
horse.
seats to an IMAX movie, it's like the worst thing in the world because you're looking up the entire time.
The original book is also just kind of miserable.
It was like, what the
Like
heck?
literally, I remember reading it and I'm like, what the hell is this?
And then
I like the
it's
movie
like,
I
oh,
have
yeah,
better
we're gonna
where
watch a
he went
movie,
and
it's like,
saved stuff. Like, what is this bull? Oh, now we're over here criticizing literature.
I'm here criticizing a
You know what?
movie over a black horse.
The movie was a book first.
African American horse.
Okay, we don't know like what. Oh, okay, wait a minute. I should not say that.
You walked into that.
You
You
watch yourself
that
here.
one.
I'm
I
gonna...
did.
All right, so as I was saying, since we're gonna keep things positive, let's just say that after those first couple of prop hunt videos, Kylo and Dan were unable to show up to recordings, and the one person who did was Jake. So me and him were kind of like the big two on Neon for like the first like 2-3 years.
Dumb and Dumber.
Ooh.
It's more like me. It was more like me, and then like a peanut gallery, just waiting for me to fuck up every now and again.
Judgment.
Okay, yes, but unironically.
I said judgment. It was judgment.
Judgment. Thy will is now.
Hold on, wait a minute. Where is there a? Let me see.
But
But yeah,
so
it's
what happened?
but yeah, not everyone is not. But yeah, not
Yep,
a lot
there
of
it
people
is.
are able to talk to themselves. So eventually, thank you, Bean. Eventually, we ended up getting more people to join us for calls, and that accidentally kind of led to the dynamic we have now.
Yeah,
The many people.
Yeah,
which was a like I want to say like it was an interesting period.
yeah, it was definitely a time. But because of that, we all met. So, thanks to Dan and Kylo for going AWOL, because if not, I would have not met you all.
Aw.
How
I mean, like
how sweet, yet also at the same time kind of salty.
I mean, to be fair, like I joined in because of Jake, and
Oh, please, if Neon Cabaret was a food, it would be a pretzel.
yeah,
Harder
yeah.
talk.
Would it be those giant pretzels from the baseball games?
Oh, the bear.
We are not
It is
soft. Let's get one thing straight. We are
Yeah,
not soft
no,
pretzels.
No, we are talking sourdough pretzel with extra salt.
Oh yeah, I love those.
I like pretzels. I also like
And
pizza,
mustard.
but you know, pizza's
Not
good.
the nuggets. I'm talking like the actual pretzel sourdough pretzels. Pretzels.
My God, there's a lot of pretzels in here.
Crunchy and
pizza,
salty.
pretzel.
Pizza's good.
Pretzel.
Pretzels.
Pizza.
What about
Pretzel pizza?
pizza with a pretzel crust?
But yeah. Funnily enough, Sonichu, I started Sonichu because it's like, hey, I want to do. But yeah, in 2017, but yeah, after I graduated college in 2016, I'm like, hey, I have a lot more free time now. I want to take this I want to try some new things with this, because up until then, we had done almost nothing but gaming stuff. It didn't seem to go anywhere, and I wanted to see what else we could do. So we started doing stuff like Sonichu. We did Freddy the Frog, which is one of my all-time favorite Neon videos. And overall, I think we just started having a lot more fun.
And the Sancho videos is where I just showed up.
I mean, I guess technically that's also how I joined the server as well.
Well, I mean,
Yeah. Interestingly enough, like Sonichu did bring in a lot of. Well, I don't want to say core, but
It's
familiar
like,
faces.
It's
Yeah.
like picking up. It's like picking up like a cursed totem.
Okay.
It's
okay,
it's
but
cursed totem.
here's the part that everyone forgets, though. Sonichu wasn't an overnight success. In fact, Sonichu didn't even take off until like a year later when I figured out how tags worked.
Fair, yes. Yeah.
Well, also, I think what really brought more attention to like just all of that in general is a certain thing that happened a couple years ago that I do not want to mention.
I want to counteract that with
2018 Chalice.
Yeah, 2018. Okay, to put things in perspective, I joined the army in 2018, and at that time, I was technically part of Neon. I did a couple of videos, and then things just it was just like a black hole. Things just changed.
Well, I wasn't specifically referring
Like,
to
you know that one scene in
Neon
Toy Story
videos?
where everything goes from cowboy stuff to spaceman stuff? Like, that's what happened.
Yeah, that's basically what happened.
Strange things are happening.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
I joined the server in 2018 because it was my first year of college.
And I'm
Actually, I
glad
think
you
it in
did.
2017. Because I seriously remember seeing you before then, but it was just like an icon. And
The
then
first thing yeah, because the first time I met you was Jake brought you in for Lego Star Wars. I had never met you before. Jake's like, hey, I know this guy from high school. We used to do theater stuff together. Why don't I bring him in? And I'm like, fuck it, yeah, we need people to bring on.
oh yeah.
And then, in true Neon Cabaret fashion, the game crashed as soon as he started the recording.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay, a little bit of like perception on that. Like I was super awkward in that. Like I had yes, I had like theater experience like in front of like a live audience. I had like no idea on like how to do things like being recorded that will just be repeated indefinitely. And with all that, it was just like, okay, should I say this or should I not? And then it's like, should I be quiet or should I be more interactive? It was just like one of those things. So it was actually kind of funny when I actually just started counting the deaths that Jake just had in like one level. Actually,
and then you realize that nobody was actually watching, and all that awkwardness went away.
yeah. But it was kind of funny because it was just the running gag now of just like me being the death counter.
Who did Yoshi's story?
Jake.
Jake.
Because I
so
remember,
story time about Yoshi's story, because
how do you die at Yoshi's story?
believe it or not, I had a I had a mindset at the time that I'm actually getting back into now, and it's not necessary, and it's not even like a bad mindset. It's I want to make sure that this channel can survive if I'm not there. So basically what happened was that one night my dad was actually in like a community theater musical and I wasn't able to show up anyway. So I said, hey Jake, you want to do Yoshi's story? Do Yoshi's story. I'll let you handle literally everything. So that was like I think that was like one of the first times like I did not actually show up to like a Neon session. And honestly, looking back, I kind of wish I was at least a fly on the wall, because my god, Yoshi's story was fucking entertaining as hell.
How do you die at Yoshi's story?
Well, no, not even that. It's like it was like Radomir was losing his shit the entire time and Jake was just there. And of course, the moment he starts talking about his kidney stones, I just lost it.
I think I convinced him to use the white and black Yoshis first, and then they died.
And then Jake's like, oh no, the black one is dead, and Radomir's just like, yeah, because it's all your fault.
I'm glad it didn't go anywhere besides that.
But yeah, long story short, it's actually kind of funny, because at the time, Radomir was also kind of criticizing me for... He was criticizing me for, like, my editing style, and a couple other things as well. So, as soon as he saw what Jake was doing, he's like, you know what? You're no longer the worst person to work with here.
You know, I remember something vaguely similar to this.
Gracious.
I can't remember it, but I remember something along the lines of this.
Yeah, but yeah, Radomir was salty off camera as well.
He has some good points, but it was a matter of perspective at the time.
Yeah, it's...
I mean, it sometimes just depends on how you communicate your ideas.
Yeah.
Like, there is a time to be blunt, and then there's a time to not be blunt.
And then there's a time to hold a blunt instrument.
And there's a time to smoke a blunt.
They're all valuable.
3 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3.
God.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So I want to go back. You said I joined in 2017?
For some reason, I remember seeing you, like, posting something or just communicating on the server. It's like, Oh, that's an interesting name. And then I never thought anything of it. And then obviously events happen, and then I have to like contact you, and the rest is what we know.
But
Well, let me tell you how I met Silky.
Soulmate.
Because the story of how I met...
How you met me?
Yeah, the story of how I met Silky, because this is actually kind of a funny story. So
I do remember this, too.
Yeah, on the Neon server, we had like a system of mods, kind of like we have on this server now. However, there was word spreading around that people were getting like banned or kicked for like seemingly really small things, and we honestly had no idea who was doing it. So we ended up all getting into a group call, and we basically started talking, and I forgot their name, but if I ever saw their avatar, I would tell you, yep, that's them. But basically what happened, eventually it got to the point where everyone was denying it, and then I realized, wait a minute, I'm the admin of the server. I can actually check all the activity that all the mods are doing. And turns out, one look, and I could see that one mod was just abusing their power the entire time.
I remember who it was. I remember all these people. Don't freaking remember everything, but I do remember them.
To be fair, I don't remember.
Probably
for good
I
reason.
do for other reasons, but
Was
I
it
won't.
you?
bring
How
that up.
drunk were you that night?
Okay, so remember...
I love how you have an
You-
explanation for this.
I just love how you're like, how drunk were you? And he's like, well.
Look, there are several recorded instances back in Neon Cabaret where I was just shit-faced, and like, I literally will not remember anything, and I'm kind of glad that I was not a bad person.
Okay, so, you know what? Let me finish this one story, and then I'll get to, like, one moment where that actually happened. So...
Okay.
Because let's think about this. Shit-faced Deathhead is someone you do not really want to... is someone you listen to and you're like, I'm concerned for this man's safety.
Was I even a mod at that time? I forgot.
I don't think Chalice was a mod. I do know she was in the server.
Yeah, she was definitely in the server. You were not a mod.
Yeah, I think we still saw you as like that one crackhead that we invite to call sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what
but
we
now
agree
I'm that
with.
one reliable crackhead.
Yeah.
No, you were just the one crackhead.
No, now you're known as that one gaslighting crackhead in calls. And then off camera, you're basically helping us with our content strategy, which is a new thing, by the way.
Yeah, like, okay, like, I don't know if I should say this on stream, but Chalice, for some reason, you just have, like, a bipolar schizophrenia personality.
Oh, it's all fake.
Okay, I'm glad we got that
It's
sorted.
fake. It's fake.
Yeah, it's an on-character persona. A lot of people have them. In fact, a lot of people are surprised to find out I'm not this much of an asshole in real life.
Yeah, no,
Like-
he's true.
Yeah.
No, literally,
he took us
literally,
a
it's
I'm
just-
still an asshole, just not this much of an asshole.
I'm-
Do
my
I put on
personality-
too cute of a persona on here, or is
Oh, you're
that
just
just
you.
me?
You're just
No,
you.
somehow you're less cute when you're on camera, which I didn't even think was possible.
You were born fluffy and
By
you stay
by just a smidge, though. You're still adorable.
Yeah. Like, thank you.
But
Okay, I gotta finish the story about how I met
Oh,
Silky.
yeah,
Finish
sorry, I
the
keep
story.
sidetracking you.
Keep
My
going.
apologies.
Okay, so, after we basically banned that... So, the mod that was abusing their power, we banned them, and we needed to figure out who was going to replace them. And I forgot who it was, but somebody suggested Silky, and that's when we get them into a call. They were extremely nervous, and as soon as I heard their voice, I'm like, who is this anime Disney princess woman?
Oh, man.
And then...
Yeah, I was... Oh my god, the shyness. I still
Yeah.
remember the shyness. Oh, my lord.
who's the second coming of Snow White?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, man, I remember all the people, but, like, that moment I definitely remember, because I really hadn't talked to a whole lot of people at all, especially not people who headed a YouTube channel that I frequented for just a bit.
So,
And
what
I
was
just
your...
sat here like, oh my god, why am I here?
And then, like, I think, like, you also got pretty frenzied when I actually, at the time, was a mod and a guest host slash whatever the ranking system was back then. Like, talking to you about, like, whatever that happened. It was like, the talk to this person.
Go that way.
This person's my partner.
And then
Yeah,
I can only
I
imagine.
didn't even know what to do because I'm bad at relaying messages. So I'm like, go talk to this
I can
one.
only
They
imagine
know.
Like, I can only imagine your reaction, like, being nervous as hell, and you finally meet, like, the one guy responsible for everything, and his first response to you is, who is this Disney princess?
Yeah, trust me, I was still very scared. I promise you, I was still very scared.
Well, that's because I'm a big guy, and I'm naturally intimidating.
I'm tiny. Help. Please.
Well, that is why I must lift you, so you can reach the things on the high shelf.
I was really tiny, and then I met David.
Which is even tinier.
We're like almost the same size, but not really. It's very funny.
He's a little pocket soldier.
I'm a small soldier.
He's a small soldier, and I love him.
Call them toy soldiers in certain parts of the world.
I mean, to be fair, I guess we can thank Neon Cabaret because, well, you know, without Neon Cabaret, I don't think I would be married. I'm just saying.
Aw, see, Neon Cabaret brings.
Yeah.
See, Neon
Okay,
Cabaret
yeah.
brought everybody together.
Yep, you have one marriage other than that channel.
Yeah, you see?
And it's the
worth it.
one good marriage you'll ever hear of from us.
Oh my
Trust
God.
us.
It's an anomaly.
Well, I mean, when you think about it, you have one marriage, and then me and Kylo almost got divorced, so...
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, Chalice.
Yeah.
Remember the 1999 segmented video that it was like a almost like revealed crush. Well, actually, it was a revealed crush.
Oh, you mean the fake love triangle thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, who knew you'd actually get into romance?
Right. And it's like, oh yeah, I traded like the one night Willy psychopath for the Disney princess.
You know, I think the funniest thing was how we actually got together, me trying to give you dating advice, and somehow you fell in love with me instead.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I fell in love with a roommate before her.
He got a crush on my roommate, and then asked me for dating advice. I showed him videos and did my best with explaining, and he fell in love with me instead.
Weird how that happens.
Right?
Yeah, I know.
And then they got married, and then they loved each other very much, and then 9 months later, they built a PC.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so fast forwarding a bit, popularity of stuff like Sonichu was actually bringing in a lot of people. We started experimenting a bit more. We even did, like, some stuff where we actually met together IRL for stuff. But then, as some of you probably noticed, the Neon split happened. And since I want this to be a positive stream, I'm just gonna go really quickly as to, like, my experience with that, because
Just
It
some
wasn't-
disagreements.
yeah, there was a lot of, like, tension that just boiled over. It wasn't something that... It's not something that we were planning to happen, but at the same time, it was also something that it was something that was definitely preventable, but I don't see it happening, like... There would have been, like, a 1% chance of us, like, actually, like, fixing all those problems. It's just, there was a lot of behind-the-scenes issues that just boiled over, and it ended up leading to a very toxic environment, which I regrettably was, propagating, or whatever the hell the word is.
Spearhead?
Perpetuating.
Well, not really.
Perpetuating. There you go.
Yeah.
But basically, I think Neon. I think the only way things could heal was if the split happened. It's not like one of those things where you could just take a break for a couple weeks and come back. It's like, no, like this is an inherent problem with what we've been doing. We just need to stop. But even after the split happened, I still wanted to create like the good amount of I still wanted to create like the type of content we had been doing, but I wanted to do something different. So I was originally planning on taking a break, but something in me just wouldn't let me take a break. It's that, but it's actually
Got
funny.
that whole review must go on aura to it.
Well, I wouldn't put it that way. It was more of like it was a compulsion to make videos.
Fair enough.
But yeah, funny enough, the first War Room video wasn't even planned. It just kind of happened.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how that happens.
You would know, Shadow. You were there.
Yeah, also, it's very yeah, it's funny considering that the weird situation where I was brought on once during a Neon stream. And I remember it clear as fucking day. Like, it happened, and you were streaming, or at least attempting to stream the KFC dating simulator. And I was in the Discord chat during the time, and I was kind of commenting left and right, and then at some point, they were like, "Hey, Shadow, do you just want to come on? Hey, Shadow, do you want to come in?" And be like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And then I came on, I spoke, and they were like, "Wow, I did not think you sounded like that." And then it was like, "Yeah, that's kind of how I sound." And then that was the first time I showed up, and then I, like, for reference, I like technically became a talking head, not really a big player, so it was like right during the moment the channel split. So that happened. And
Like,
then when the first War Room video happened and like was not planned to like be anything interesting, but when it did happen, it was like that was sort of the moment where it was like I sort of took on metamorphosis from being a talking head to sort of being a bit of a big player, somewhat.
yeah, it's actually kind of funny
I
because
still remember all of it. Well, I was behind when the thing did happen. I was trying to help everybody heal. It was I think that's actually how I grew closer to a lot of you guys. I was just after the split, I just started talking to you guys more, and we just became closer friends.
Yeah, the way I got into the whole situation was kind of weird.
yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if Slacker didn't remember. It's very long ways back.
Honestly, I don't even.
And I'm kind of super quiet, so it's kind of expected being a background.
I'm gonna be honest.
person
I
and
don't
all.
even remember the KFC stream. All I know is that we played it at one point, and I made a pro Jared joke.
Yep, that was the one. Yeah, me being a bystander at the time, it was kind of expected that no one was really gonna notice me now. But now, as soon as like the War Room became a thing, and then videos came out, it was like, hey, who's the Shadow guy that he keeps doing videos with?
Well, the thing is, nobody said that because we had like 2 subscribers.
You make a fair point.
But yeah, the first War Room video literally just kind of happened because it was me, Wraith, and Shadow, all 3 of us in a call. We were just shooting this shit during like the Super Bowl, and eventually I mentioned Game Dude, and they had no idea who Game Dude was. So I just pull up the Mr. Medicare video. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just record this. And that was the first War Room video.
Yeah. It's weird how that happens.
And then I'm like, hey, you know what? All 3 of us were also the ones involved in like that BioShock playthrough that we never finished on Neon. Let's just bring that back as well.
Do you still want me to play through BioShock something?
Yes, I would. I want you to do things.
Hmm.
I'm actually debating
Okay.
whether I should do Pokemon Snap next because I want Silky to play it.
I don't know about you, but I'm actually writing down those Kingdom Hearts bingo ideas, and
Oh,
some of these
thank
are
you.
really good.
I will
For
eventually
example,
get to the D2 bingo as well with David and Daz eventually.
Yeah, like I said, I explained the whole concept of bingo to Kylo, and he was super enthused about it. In fact, he said he wants to do it with GTA 6 eventually, so...
That'd be cool.
So yeah, it would be nice. It's nice to finally have, like, one of the OGs back. It's kind of like bringing John Lennon back from the dead.
Oh yeah, I actually remember
Zombie John.
one of the prompts for Kingdom Hearts 2 should totally be just anytime Roxas is mentioned.
I am not... No, what it should be is somebody confuses Sora with Roxas. And vice versa.
Yeah.
A question.
Yeah.
It's something that's just been like a worm in the back of my head. And that is the frontier.
Do you want to do it?
I have been debating about it, and I have played through it. I have the original torrent, meaning that it was the original release of it. I'm just asking.
I've already made comments that someone on here should do it, and I would show up as co-commentary.
Do it.
That shit
Do
is...
it.
Frontier is the fucking weirdest mod that I've ever seen in my life. Narratively speaking, because it's like a weird jumble of ideas it's going for. Like, I don't know what I'm I don't know what to feel about the Frontier.
You know, okay, so I'm gonna finish up my little story. So, the reason why we initially called it War Room is because one of the big problems with Neon was that the people who made the content and the fans of the content were in the same server, kind of like what we have now. However, I think the real problem was the people that were making the content were also the mods. So, it was kind of a thing where you not only had to worry about making videos, you also had to manage the server, and I think that led to a lot of unnecessary stress.
Yeah.
So eventually we decided, you know what? Let's just have all the recording people in one server, and then have the fan community be its own separate server. We'll have some overlap, absolutely, but the point is, the people making the videos shouldn't have to worry about managing a server.
Makes sense.
Clearly that idea hasn't aged well.
Well,
If we're gonna be fair, there and it was valiant.
Honestly, Discord improvements over here actually have been able to make it easier to separate the two.
Actually. But yeah, that's what I'm saying the original idea was. So, we spent about a year as War Room, and honestly, over the course of a year, almost everyone that made Neon what it was came back in some way. Like, even the original 3 guys, we ended up meeting up to do, like, Smash stuff. So, it didn't even feel like the old days of Neon. It felt better than the old days of Neon. It was actually the best thing that could have happened. It just sucks that it had to take, like, abandoning an entire channel for it to happen.
Sometimes you have to let go of stuff to make something new.
Speaking of letting stuff go, we decided that War Room wasn't exactly a name that jived with the more chill thing that we were going for, so we changed the name to Break Room. And that name has stuck for 3 years. And you might be wondering, why the hell are we changing the name to begin with?
Because
yeah,
we're
why
not
are
going
you
to
changing the
war.
name to begin
We're not
with?
going to war. We're taking a
David,
break.
do me a favor and search Break Room on YouTube.
Sure. Let me open up a new tab.
Yeah,
Oh,
open
and
up one that's not signed
specifically-
in, please.
Oh,
you know,
and then
for
afterwards,
proper testing.
look at channels. Like,
Okay,
go through all
so the very first thing that comes up is called the break room.
It's not
And-
us, is it?
Yeah, no.
Keep scrolling.
Yeah, and then I get the live stream, which is obviously because I'm subscribed to you. Then I get that. Okay, so remember those Cartoon Network animated shorts where it's just like a mismatch of like all the Cartoon Network shows like
Oh
doing
yeah,
something.
it's just called Break Room or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah. Like that's it was made over 11 million years ago. Yeah, sure. It was made 11 years ago, and it has 5.2 million views. That is like the third. Like
Wow, what's
recommended.
going on?
Oh
They're
no.
they're both in
are
the
you
same
watching-
room to get Deathhead and Silky are in the same room. That's why you're hearing
Oh.
feedback.
Oh, sorry. Is okay? Yeah, I'll be
To be fair, you are very loud tonight.
fair.
Look,
That's part of his
I
army
can't-
training.
I'm
I need to
sorry, I
be-
can't help it.
For how small I am, I need to be loud.
Wait, how small are you?
Fudge, what is your height again?
According to my driver's license, which is a lie.
Mm.
What are you doing this for then?
According to my driver's license, which is a lie. Oh my god.
My driver's
According-
license says I'm 5 feet tall. I'm 5'1", thank you very much.
What is
That's
it
not
say?
helping because I'm 5'5", according to my driver's license. When I'm less.
Yeah, I'm apparently
so
taller,
lonely.
and the last time I was measured, I was 5'3".
Oh, so what you're saying is that your driver's license is lying for you.
Yes.
Yeah, apparently I'm supposed to be 5'3". When
she's
I
taller
get
than me.
measured. Yeah, I'm apparently taller than him. Not by much, but I'm still a little bit taller.
Never interrupt the government when they're making a mistake.
Wow.
So
like
so what did so
Former
what
child
did it list
star
you as?
height.
How tall are you?
Hmm?
How
Wait,
tall
which
are
one?
you? What does the driver's license say? How tall are you?
5'5".
But he
What the
says he's
heck? You're tall-
shorter.
Oh come on, you're taller than me. This is
No,
unfair.
but no. That's the thing. Her driver's license says she's 5'3", and she's taller than me.
Yeah, so he's not 5'5" if I'm taller than him at 5'3".
What? This
Hey,
is
so you
bull.
guys are just
This is bull.
trusting your driver's license. You've never gotten out like a measuring tape?
I'm 5'2.5". This is bull.
Do you want to lie down and let me measure tape you?
Measure tape you?
I
yes.
had no idea Chalice
How
was
many
that
years had?
short.
No,
You know what? You know what's actually kind of funny?
I just like
Kylo-
confusing you.
Between me, Kylo, Jake, and Dan, I am actually the second shortest. And I'm like 6 feet tall.
Oh,
And
wait
then,
a minute,
you met
Slacker.
David and you were like, excuse me?
Slacker.
What?
Tell everyone the story when you first met me.
Okay,
Oh my God.
so...
I want to hear this.
Okay, yeah, it's a good story. So, you know how I first met David over Skype, thanks to Jake? I had actually never seen his face until I met him IRL. I knew what... I've met Dan, Kylo, and Jake all in person by that point, but I never met David. And soon, and one day when I come down to Florida, every now and again I do that just to meet up with the guys, David tells me, hey, I'm in town, why don't I meet up with you guys? And I'm like, awesome! So eventually, I go over to Jake's where I think I'm spending the night, and we end up, I think we're either recording something or just playing something casually, and then I hear David's voice, and I turn around, and I see the son of Groucho Marx. And then I
Damn,
looked,
shots
and then
fired.
and then I look down, and I'm like, "Who is this adorable little man?"
Oh my god, you and Silky were made for each other because you're both small and adorable.
But I want to hammer in like how it's not even that he was shorter than us. He was drastically shorter than us. Like I said earlier, I am between me, Kylo, Jake, and Dan. I am the second shortest Kylo is shorter than Kylo is definitely short, but Dan is like 6'4". Jake is like a little bit taller than me. I think he's like 6'1" or 6'2". I'm around 6 feet, 5'11". So up until that point, Kylo was the one we made fun of for being short.
So, what you're telling me is that, David's basically a goblin.
Apparently, because my
Look, he's a goblin and married a gremlin, so it works.
I thought you were some fluffy bird now.
You see, gremlin energy can extend to all species.
What, you
Also
don't
for
want to be
refer-
more fluffy?
I like to look like a cockatrice because I don't want to have the tentacles.
She's seen shit. That's why. No tentacles.
Yep.
Oh no, she found the
Look,
worm.
my Sona still does have them if you look at her reference, but like, this is the form I usually take.
Yeah,
I am small and I am
story
fluffy.
But yeah, there were a couple of reasons. But yeah, I could go on and on about like, oh, we just want a new name so we can reach out to more people. No, the reason why we're changing our name is because it's actually more generic than we thought it was, and somebody with the same name has basically taken all of our energy. Well, not energy, but views.
yeah, and I'm really surprised with like how. Yeah.
This channel did not exist.
Yeah.
This other channel did not exist 6 months ago, or what? Like, you could have searched for Break Room 6 months ago, and this channel would not have popped up. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So you know, it's nah.
Like
Nah.
to put it into perspective, if I can speak.
And
The
new
break
channel,
room.
yeah, this new channel is basically like MCU like speculation cringe as well.
With 200 videos. Like this channel has double that, and the other channel has near 700,000 subscribers. To put it in analytics.
Yeah, so instead of being buried by another channel, we decided, fuck it, let's change the name of the channel again.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go eat something really quick.
Yeah, but
Okay.
the other reason for the name change was because the original reason I decided to call it the Break Room was, hey, a lot of the people here are also involved with Brain Freezer Studio stuff, so why not just call it the Brain Freezer Break Room? It's a cute little name. But then this happened, and I'm like, fuck, this isn't gonna make any sense to people. So we settled on a new name, which not only makes sense, but you can reasonably separate the two.
Reasonably.
Not generic.
It's not a generic name. We actually made sure.
Had to do multiple checks just to make sure.
Yeah, it's
Double, triple, quadruple check.
It's actually a pretty cool name. I'm actually proud of the logo. Nobody say what the name is yet, because
I've said nothing. I'm just here, man.
Cool.
yeah, it's cool. Brain Freezer.
Yeah.
Stay cool.
I don't
Chill
think I
out.
even know yet, because you said you showed me a logo earlier, and then you said, "Oh, it's not that name anymore."
Yeah,
I don't even know. But I'm happy being
I'll tell you
surprised
this.
tomorrow.
It's a good name. It's a damn good name.
Good.
Yeah, it's.
I'm very certain I was the one that suggested it, and for the
That
most
is
part,
true,
when
Shadow-
I suggested it,
That is true. Like, I came up with the original name. Shadow came up with something better. I'm like, fuck it, let's go with that. That's good.
I do remember being sad when we had to abandon the Neon Cabaret, because I thought Neon Cabaret was a pretty cool name.
It honestly wasn't bad. I can agree with that.
And yeah, it's. I'll say this. Over the last week or two, I started realizing that there was actually a lot of stuff we did right with Neon, and I think it's time to bring some of that back now that we've actually healed.
You have healed.
Nature is healing.
Yes.
Well, something's healing. Might not be nature.
So it has something of a far stranger nature.
Just healing. That's it. That's all.
But yeah,
It's just healing bottom
as
text.
some of you may is the new name the Naturist. Nope, no, it is not. But I will say this: if you might have noticed that in the more recent streams and in some of the newer thumbnails, that the old neon symbol has come back, and that's not a coincidence, because that is actually in the new logo.
Little
And
something
the new
old and something new.
Yeah, and the new logo is actually inspired by like some of the last logos I did for Neon, so
I mean, that fits. Is good.
so yeah, this is the point where I think we'll start bringing people on to talk about their experience with Neon and Break Room and kind of talk about the future as well.
Hello, everybody.
Hi there.
So,
Hello.
yeah.
Why are you so quiet?
Hold on. It might. I don't know. Maybe my mic sensitivity is down.
Yeah, you're like very quiet. It's like you're across
that's
the room.
probably it.
So
Okay.
joining us is Kitchu, which has actually been like a guest before, but I don't think William Wonka has. How have you been, buddy?
I have been doing great. Well, kind of.
How's
when
the chocolate factory, by the way?
We are. Stocks have gone down. The Oompa Loompas have unionized, and I lost a lot of profit.
The
Oh,
movie
wow.
has the new movie.
Oh,
This is
the
what
man.
happens when you let your workers unionize. You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, you commie piece of shit.
It cuts out all the profits, and then when people
They're
have
trying to
issues and they
progress.
bring it over to the head of the union, then they will just say nothing, and then they'll just fuck over the lesser workers.
I mean, to be fair, it probably wasn't Wonka's idea for them to unionize.
Anywho, is my mic better?
Darn it, capitalism.
Yeah, you sound fine.
Okay. So yeah, for my experience with Break Room, I think I should mention this very funny story. But
Is it the story
It-
about how you managed to sneak by the age gate?
yes, yes.
Also,
I remember hearing about this. I wasn't there. I wasn't like in the stream because shy, but I heard about it.
Yeah.
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 Tell the story, but then I'll say something afterwards.
Okay. So this is when I jump in, and this is when like the Sonotube readings have become like a lot more popular during the Neon days, and it was also the time where like YouTube, like I thought like the idea of YouTube fame is kind of cool, so I kind of sneak into one of the streams just so I can have my foot in the door and have some experience being on, well, being on like a stream, because I thought Break Room or Neon back then was like professional YouTubers.
Oh,
I
you
was
sweet
extremely
summer
wrong.
child!
Yes, I am extremely wrong on that. But
Yeah.
yeah.
And to add even more context, is that back in Neon, like I was like the one like the newer host, so I was getting used to like how like a professional YouTube channel was operating. I put that in heavy quotation marks.
Heavy quotation.
Double
marks.
heavy quotation marks. No offense. So
Look,
Like,
it's not
that
even
time-
quotation marks at this point. Just put an asterisk next to it.
It's just
I'm putting up
asterisk, the
footnotes
note. We
at the bottom.
are not professional. We're allergic to it.
Do not try this at home. We're not trained professionals.
No, it's the other way around. Professionalism is allergic to us.
yeah, so yeah, I decided to like be like one of the very first streams of like just me doing something and interacting with the audience.
Just me doing something and interacting with the audience.
Continue.
As streams go.
Yeah. So, yeah, at this point, I decided, you know what? I'll just hop in, actually say hi, and I think this is when we just started to watch, like, weird or funny videos, and I decided, you know what? Let me actually show, like, a weird video that I found during the whole YouTube surfing, and I brought up the Orangina commercial.
And that's when we realized that Kitchu was furry cringe.
Yeah, I am not very subtle about it back then.
And his reputation has never recovered.
What
I mean, if we're gonna be
reputation?
fair, I'm a furry as well, but you guys don't make fun of me.
But here's the thing. When you like decide to like go onto a stream and saying, "Hey, look at this funny video," and the newbie of the channel is like, "Okay, yeah, I need content, so let's just react to what you put up," because you were literally the only person that joined the stream. Blacker was doing something, everyone else was doing something, so it's like, okay, I'm managing the stream today, and I gotta figure out how to make content, so let's just watch this that you recommended. And it's like 4 or 5 different commercials of furries being sexualized for an orange juice commercial.
Yeah.
Overseas.
Yeah. This is a European
and then the
commercial,
next
by the way.
day, it was like, hey, don't invite Kitchu onto the streams because he's underage. And it's like, I'm glad you told me this when we made 2 hours of content on a stream. And it's just watching orange juice like sexy orange juice commercials.
Sexy orange juice.
Oh my god. All the culture, but not really.
And this is where I'm going to say, what we have here is a lack of communication. Because you figured this out before me, and you didn't bother to tell me that Kitchu at the time was underage. You guys didn't tell me that there was an age gate policy.
Okay, Deathhead Silky, I need one of you to do me a favor and just do the Doppler effect.
Alright, get over here.
I'll fine. I'm.
He's just so grumpled. Come here, it's okay. Come to my goblin hole.
Alright.
Yeah,
How
we
can you
won't-
guys hear me?
We won't
Can you hear
fight.
him?
Yeah, he sounds fine.
Oh, yeah.
Very good. Alright, I will turn the sound up and hopefully I can hear everyone and it
So,
doesn't echo.
yeah.
Okay, how are we? We good?
So, yeah, I just happened to break into the break room and I refused to leave ever since.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Which
you
is
did.
why I get pleasure
we
of
have a
kicking you
furry
out
in-
every time.
We have a furry in our crawl space. He's not harmful.
There
we
is a
just have to
furry
be
among
nervous.
us. We need to eject him.
Just me
No,
being
do not-
cautious,
do
I
not
sometimes
eject
just
him,
leave a
please.
plate of chicken bones to appease his hunger.
Please, I'll be the only furry left if you get rid of him.
Okay, but we like you, though.
I don't have a it's fine.
Yeah. Also, by the way, ever since the Chrono Trigger stream, I have become a living paradox. Thank you, Chalice.
Wait, how?
I become
Say that?
Schrodinger's cat.
Well, because one, he almost spoiled shit without realizing you were playing blind.
Well, no, we
I.e.
told him
from-
that I was playing blind and didn't get the message.
Oof.
Much oof. This happened last week, by the way, so this isn't even like a major looking back moment. This is, you almost spoiled me on one of the best games ever made.
All I just said is that your actions will have consequences from now on. I was extremely vague about that. I just want...
No.
Alright.
No. You were like, oh, be careful what you do around here because, and then.
That's all I said. You guys freaked out.
That's all we let you say.
Oh, by the... I mean, I can't think of anything... Like, if that feels somewhere along the lines of, don't put your gear on this character, they're about to die.
Like, don't do
Like, the whole
thing,
point
because
is that
reasons.
I'm supposed to be surprised by that.
I mean, we did made it to, like, the trial part, right? Just to remind myself.
Yeah, we got past that part, but it wasn't
Okay,
a surprise thanks to you.
Come on now, happy memories now. Happy memories.
Okay, happy memories.
Wait, no, we got-
Hey guys, remember that one time I kicked you off the stream?
Oh my god.
I was about to say, hadn't you done that more than once during
I was
streams?
about to say, hold on a minute, which one are we talking about? No, wait, no, I know something funny we can talk about.
Oh?
Hey, do you know how to escape capitalism?
Space.
No, Kitchu, say the line.
When did Willy Wonka show up?
I will go to the one place where the stars can't get me. Space!
But aren't the stars bullying you?
Wait.
Hey, remember?
I still remember that, and that was
and
one of the
thus-
funniest things I've ever said on a record.
And
I
thus the stream had
for the most part.
immortalized him.
What did I come back to? How did all these people get here?
Oh, we're basically
yes.
letting people talk about their memories with, like, Neon and Break Room.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're all gathered here to mourn the death of Break Room.
Okay, Kitchu.
And celebrate the birth of...
Whatever the fuck it is that happens later.
The phoenix that rises
Hold
from
on,
the ashes.
hold on a minute. Kitchu, your only memories is like finding JoJo in Sly Cooper.
No, like the Orangina was a thing
Yep.
that bamboozled me, and you guys didn't bother to tell me
Oh.
about the very important part about that.
Well, we can't change the past now, can we?
Now we
We can't
No.
change the past, but we can laugh at it.
I mean,
course.
I still appreciate everything because I knew you. I love you.
And
Yes.
we become closer friends ever since.
yeah.
Yeah, like I've made a lot of good friends here, and of course, you know, I met my husband.
Yeah. I also do remember there was a time where, for some reason, we decided to make Sonichu OCs out of ourselves.
Oh my god. I remember
Yeah,
that.
you guys actually
yeah.
did that?
When I went back and dug into my old files, I freaking found them. Back on my old account on Amino, I am dying.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
I brought in Wonka and Gold Jim. They never have the top. They never get brought on. So let's hear their memories of, like, Neon and Break Room.
Yeah,
Oh,
good
sure.
plan. Go ahead,
Alright,
Dice.
for me, I mostly discovered Break Room through Neon Cabinets. At the time, I was like maybe 17. I honestly was kind of in the whole, oh my god, Sonichu is really stupid, but I kind of like these videos. I always liked the skits beforehand, like where you guys were like doing the analysis on Chris Chan. The skits were amazing. But I understand why you
That's my
guys
favorite
cut
part
that out.
too.
Oh, thank you.
Because yeah, I understand why you guys cut that out. Trust me, I've voice acted. I was doing it for a college project, and God, voice acting is tough. It is so fucking tough. But yeah, I have seen a few streams. It's always fun to hang out with you guys, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I do like the Land Before Time gifts you guys have been sending, though. Like, those are freaking hilarious.
Yeah, it's just yeah, we're trying to figure out, like,
Drive stuff's by
The
far
Before
some of our
Time
best
videos
work.
are a lot of fun too.
Oh,
Yeah.
you'll like what's happening in the future. You're gonna love what's
Yeah,
gonna come out in the near future.
I don't want to give people too much hope, but we are trying to figure out when would be a good time to do 5.
Nice.
Land Before Time.
And
In the
honestly, I'm looking forward to that because because the last 3 times we did it, we ended up having, like, some of the most fun we've ever had. It's just, There's just so much to make fun of it for.
Yes.
In the meantime, though, I think I found something equally as entertaining.
Oh.
Oh yes.
I'm not gonna say what it is. If you know
Oh.
what it was, we started doing it this week. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that.
What?
That. Come on, you know what it is. A
You
certain.
just started doing it.
Can we just say what it is? Cause
Chargeman Ken.
yeah, Chargeman Ken. We're finally doing Chargeman Ken, and honestly, I don't know why we hadn't done it before.
It's the greatest thing ever.
Yeah, that's gonna be the first. That's gonna be like the first like video under the new name.
Nice.
And oh my god, it's like watching
such an honor.
And what's more, it's not gonna be a one shot. We're doing the whole series.
All 65 episodes.
Oh my god.
They're 5 minutes long.
Yeah. Well, if you cut out the intro, the transformation sequence, in the credits, yeah, 5 minutes.
There's a transformation sequence? Is
Yeah.
it like a magical girl or something?
No.
Well, yeah.
Well,
No.
no,
It's not
actually,
kind of
a lot
transformation, but it's just he puts on his helmet, and that's
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, and
Wait,
then,
really?
and then he
Yeah.
gets
Chargeman
murdered
Ken's a transforming hero series.
And then he commits a genocide.
with his gun.
My god. With his gun? Just
Yeah,
his
it's
gun?
Actually, you know what?
It's
He has a gun.
Oh my god! I just realized I actually have the file for Chargeman Ken up right now.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Oh no.
You know
Oh,
what?
no.
Hey, how about we subject them to the first episode of Chargeman Ken?
I would rather leave that as a surprise. I do want to show them what I have of the intro so far. So, those of you watching the stream, you won't be able to get visuals, but holy shit, those of you in the call right now, you're in for a treat.
I
Oh boy.
believe I wrote it.
Yeah, Chalice wrote the intro for this. I'm like, hey, Chalice, you came up with the idea for this. Do you want to be the one to write the intro?
And I just said, sure, and I whipped up a Word document and started writing.
Let's go.
I do want to say that the next Sonichu is also in the works. I still need to edit through that, but it's not a comic reading.
Wait. Oh no.
Isn't
Isn't that the
Oh, yeah, you-
rabbit?
Yep.
Yep, it's our reaction to the American Rabbit.
Oh my
Should I go get the American rabbit?
Oh my god.
I remember Silky
The reason
actually,
why I
showing
specifically
me
wanted
her-
to do that was,
God.
A, I know a lot of people are here mostly for Sonichu, so it's kind of our way to say, hey, we do other stuff other than the comic readings. And two, it's like, I don't see a lot of people talking about how this thing was actually a major inspiration on Chris.
Oh boy. I actually remember Silky like showing off her rendition of the American Rabbit, and let's just say I've become a butt of a joke ever since.
I mean,
Like
if we're gonna
you
be
were
fair,
already-
it's gonna be
Do
in
you
that
have
video.
any idea how
Sent it.
little that narrows things down?
I sent it to you, Slacker. You know.
Oh yeah, the American femboy.
Yes. Yes. I have gotten very good at art, thank you. He's dying.
Try and run away from it all you want. It's only gonna get.
Oh my
it's only
God,
Gonna
you know-
continue into the next channel.
You know, I kind of wish Wraith was here. He would have immediately said, "You guys have one fucking brain cell and it shows."
Oh yeah, speaking of brain cells, do you guys remember the Minecraft server stream where for some reason the entire server sings indoors?
I wasn't there for that, so no.
Oh.
Though I do wish we opened a Minecraft server because once I get my I'm actually planning on trying to get it set up probably next year. Hopefully if I'm lucky.
1, 2, 3.
All right, we can hear you now.
Now
Ghost.
your mic's working.
There you go.
There we go.
Finally, I was singing the whole SpongeBob fucking theme song.
You know what? How about we watch that intro?
Yeah, it's actually pretty quick.
Okay.
So remember, I'm not going to show
That's
the
really
visuals because I want that to be a surprise, but for those of you in this call, you're in for a treat. Have you ever wondered what is the
Okay.
worst anime? Is it something with a bad plot? Horrible characters? Or maybe it's simply unwatchable? Well, my good viewers, I have some
Just
good
keeps
news
feeling
for you.
groovy.
Churchman Ken is all three.
First, there was nothing. But then, there were aliens.
Sorry.
In the year 2070X, a race of aliens known as the
I can't even
Duralians have
hear
begun to invade
anything.
Earth. They have the ability to shapeshift into normal-looking humans and use this for both insane plots and petty reasons. The only one who can defend the entire planet is a 5th grader with a gun.
For his neutral special, he wields a gun.
Ken Izumi is your typical Japanese boy. He has his parents, his sister Karen, and an abomination named Barakan as his best friend and robot companion. When the Duralians attack, he uses the power of stock anime transformation sequences to turn into his alter ego that looks exactly like him but has a helmet, and happily commits genocide against the alien
really?
scum with no remorse.
That's the transformation sequence?
I mean, you have to remember that this was an anime that was made in the 1970s.
And happily commits genocide against the alien scum with no remorse.
Well,
Are we the baddies?
yeah, but I was expecting something more than just
It doesn't help that
the logo changing on his suit.
What do you think this is? Showa era Kamen Rider?
Well, with the fact that the belt buckle actually spins like a top, yes.
Dude, do not compare Chargeman Ken to Ichigo. This is different.
Nerd fight, nerd fight, nerd fight.
Go! You wanna go? You wanna go?
What? Why are we fighting? What
You
is
know what?
happening?
Nah, forget your Sentai toys. I'm bringing
Wraith,
Yamato
you missed
out.
it. You missed.
Go kite Shay!
Well, I was there for
Kitchu, I want to tell you that you're dead. I have a real sword. You're dead.
Why are we all doctor?
I have a real katana. You are dead meat.
Oh, so you admit you're a weeb.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Hey, at least I'm admitting it. I'm not denying anything. I'm proud of my hobbies.
I have several katanas lying about in my house.
The only people who should be ashamed of themselves are people who deny their hobbies and think that they're shameful.
Yep.
Unless it's something else that I don't want to get into.
Don't worry about it.
But like but you know, you should feel happy with your hobbies. You know, you shouldn't feel ashamed that you like things.
Well, speaking
This
of
is
being
why-
ashamed
this
to
is
like
why I
things,
can
I'm gonna
say
do a
I
break
like
room tradition and
drinking.
go get a drink. I'll be right back.
There he
Oh my
is.
God.
He's getting
Yeah.
his drink.
Mark it on the
As
bingo
much
card,
as
apparently.
everyone will,
A
as much as
tradition that may
people-
possibly never end.
as much as
Tradition, that's just a
people-
habit at this point.
Yeah. As much as people will make fun will dunk on me about the whole Sentai thing, at least I'm happy knowing that I can geek out over Sentai.
Oh no, we dunk you for far worse than Sentai.
Gonna say
And
Sentai's
you
the
know
least of your
it.
worries.
I'm gonna be honest. I have a ton of writer merch, but I don't really fiddle with it on the recordings.
As for me, I got I think 3 belts. One was like wooden craft that I was given to an ex-friend, and
Is
the other
one of-
2 were from Japan.
Is one of them a ghost driver?
I wish. Nah, it was the Kamen Rider Wizard belt.
Oh,
It's
the one-
wizard time, motherfuckers!
Oh yeah, the one where he couldn't punch people because Toei didn't want people punching people with rings, so he had to use kicks instead.
Ah yes, Kamen Rider Pimp.
Taekwondo.
Well now.
It is no, really. They basically censored him because he never punched people because his gimmick was that he uses magic rings on his fingers to for magic spells and stuff, and they legitimately made sure that he only used a sword and kicks to fight because they
Don't forget
they
Gus.
didn't want kids to punch people with the rings.
But they wanted kids to kick people in the face.
Yes.
It's a Kamen Rider staple, dude.
I know.
Well,
I
the
had a friend
kick,
who was
the kick
a
is a
Kamen Rider.
traditional staple thing.
All right, and my second belt was the Kamen Rider double belt.
Oh,
I have-
nice.
Cool.
I have a
Double.
I have a
Uh,
CSM one.
but I'll say I have all like most of the bases Sky memories with 4 of them. But
Yes.
thing is, the Cyclone one I had was like broken. Like you could barely hear it yell out. It was like dying, like Cyclone.
Cyclone, but he's choking.
Hey man, it's okay. Just throw it down the well. It'll be fine.
Have you, in all real talk, have you changed the batteries?
I believe that the batteries for those things are like coin batteries or something in there.
Yeah,
Like
I think.
the same kind as like the Digimon V-Pets.
Yeah, I think you can actually swap those out.
I'm not 100% certain. But you probably can.
Yeah, because I think they're not permanent batteries, so you can swap them out.
I mean, I have a CSM one. I think I have the CSM 1.5.
There's also. I never really owned a belt myself, but I do remember going into Toys R Us in Japan, and I saw like belt demos, and I just fiddled with those. I think there was Gaim. I think there was Double. I think there was Forze.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised Japan had Toys R Us.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing much. We're just talking
weeb
about
conversation.
All right,
Yes,
so
it's same as Toys R Us, and surprisingly, Japan Toys R Us is a lot more cleaner than American Toys R Us.
Wow.
Well,
so wait,
gee,
I
it's like
forgot.
America's
Did Lizardman and
dirty,
Wonka
dirty
talk about
country.
like their experiences?
Anyone here know of the last remaining blockbuster?
Toys R Us still exists in Japan. You know what? Let me check.
I was gonna say that's the other part I wanted to ask about. Like, was this like a recent thing or not?
Oh, it was.
No, probably a
Toys
few
R
years
Us
ago.
I know Toys R Us in Japan actually existed like long before. I think like in the 2010 era, because I know it was in my childhood. And on my recent trip to the Philippines, there's still a Toys R Us there.
Huh.
I mean,
Did
Toys
you
R
go
Us went
inside it?
bankrupt. I'm not surprised they're not around anymore.
Pardon me.
Actually, you know what? I just realized we could probably do streams like this every once in a while where we just chill the fuck out and bring people on.
Just
I've suggested that before. Why don't you listen to my ideas?
Because you suggest them on stream when you're in crackhead mode.
Yes, but my ideas are always based on factual evidence that I gather.
Yes, like the mirror in the attic.
No, seriously, a lot of my seriously, I've been talking to Slacker behind the scenes. A lot of my decisions, he saw.
So what were you trying to say, Ghost?
I was going to say, I actually do know some Toys R Us that are still here in Canada.
Oh yeah, I know they stayed in Canada, just not America for some reason.
Okay, so it's probably just a dead chain in America then. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
There's and Toys R Us still exists in Japan. I think, and the one in Okinawa is still open. Holy crap!
Ghost, I now need to ask consent. Do you still have video rental stores in Canada?
The last one I remember still remaining.
Normally they're
like
opening up Eddies. I'll look it up on
now it's
Wikipedia.
like
Yeah, it's like a small aisle at that point.
But saying that they don't have like the restaurant they used to have, like when you go to rent movies, they have like a independent restaurant, like your pizza, nachos, chicken wings, all sort of good shit like that. They still have the rest. They just don't have the rental stuff anymore. It's all gone.
Yeah, I was just wondering, just because like that was just the one thing I was curious about. Is Toys R Us is dead? Like just in the U.S. I wonder if video rental was still a thing elsewhere. That's all.
Oh, funny story about video rental. Did you know that Netflix is opening up their own like blockbuster store chain?
Why?
You know that.
Why? Yes,
I
heard
don't
about
know,
that.
but I find it hilarious.
No,
Basically,
I think it makes sense.
It's out of spite, basically. It's a funny thing to do because
It's out
they're
of
the ones who
spite?
put Blockbuster out of business.
Well, here's the thing. It's not
And now
only
they're gonna
out of
open a
spite,
store.
but here's the other thing too, because you have chains like Best Buy and I forget what the other big one was. I think it was Walmart saying they're no longer gonna be carrying like physical like games and media and shit like that, right?
I think games
That's
are
an
safe.
open.
I think
That's
games
an open
are safe right now, but
but
like,
still DVDs. That's an open market.
Yeah.
Like,
An open piracy market. Whoops.
oh yeah,
Ah,
pirate your
hard
shit.
fiddly-dee.
God, I missed Blockbuster and
Oh,
Toys R
I
Us.
gotta
Dude,
pull
I
up
used to be
this
such fans of
version
those stores when I was younger.
Agreed.
know-
I remember when I was a kid, I used to like when I was like in middle school, I used to have like a ton of those Skylander figures.
Oh, I had them too. I'm probably still back.
I
from
still
the
have a
place I
bunch.
moved away.
I still have a bunch. I gave away a lot too. But though I did actually buy one Skylander in like the past like 3 years because I saw it and I was just like, wait a minute, isn't that one of those really rare ones? It was that crystal blue bash figure, and it was just sitting there, and I
God
bought it.
damn it! I cannot hear crystal
Nice.
and blue in the same sentence and not think about the Vixen.
Bruh.
You have problems.
You got furry brain going. Dial it back.
Yeah.
Anyways,
no, my
like
brothers used to collect. Sorry. Me and my brothers used to collect Skylanders a lot when we were younger. My uncle actually made like an entire cabinet in our house just so we could store all the things.
I honestly just was surprised to find it, considering how rare the thing is. Like, it was like a 2012 figure, like all the way back.
Well,
Wait, are Skylanders like actually becoming collectible? What the hell?
I wouldn't know. I've seen people sell it on eBay for weird prices. Like sometimes you'll find one for $30, and sometimes you'll find one that's $264.
Okay, imagine spending $200 on a fucking Skylander.
Yeah, when all I did was I found a comic book shop.
Money wasted.
I went to a state over and I found a comic book shop and I walked in it and just there it was and I bought it for like $5.
No, seriously, Skylanders are going to be one of those things where are going to be either weirdly collectible or they're going to be like worthless.
I don't know. I kept my favorites because I liked the way the figures looked.
Who knows?
And eventually, like, I started buying a lot with my own money when I got a job, in my like mid-teens. I think the last ones I ever like actually bought, like the games wise, was Trap Team. Because after that, I kind of just fell out of it. But like, Trap Team was the last one I bought Skylanders for.
I thought like the first game, which was it's called Spiral's Adventure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that tricked you into thinking it was a Spyro sequel.
Yeah, and Spyro looks like a pug for some goddamn reason.
They turned Spyro into Gollum.
And then the villain is like, it reminds you of Gollum.
Is that the same
I was
one with the
I was gonna
dough?
say, I feel like now that you mentioned Gollum, like
What are you talking
We do not talk about that game.
okay,
Oh,
well,
God.
putting the game aside though, now that you put Gollum towards Spyro and fucking Skylanders, now I'm just thinking, that
Gollum
game
is one of
does
the arguments.
feel vaguely Lord of the Rings in its aesthetic, and I kind of don't know how to feel about that.
I mean, I do like the idea of Skylands.
Runs the dragons.
Oh god.
I don't know. I treat Skylanders as its own game that just so happens to
We
cross
must
over
protect the
with
precious.
It's probably
Precious, like Bookinger?
Protect the precious dragon statues.
Chaos!
Oh.
We must
No, that's-
prevent
you mean like
the single
Bookinger?
scratch.
Oh, what are you guys
It
talking
will
about?
lower the collector's value.
Sweetie, please.
What are you guys talking about, then?
We were talking about Skylanders.
Skylanders, never mind.
Yeah, why? Let's try to bring the conversation back to like break room.
Yeah.
Did we hear Wonka and Lizard's memories with Neon and break room?
Wait.
I don't
I
think we did.
remember the Flesh Away DS stream. I just fucking realized the whole game was a fucking sewer level.
Yeah,
It was just
that shit. That sewer was purgatory. Oh
Wait, are you talking about
It
Digital
is.
Devil Saga?
no.
I was thinking.
yeah. I watched Digital Devil Saga. I like
Ah.
that.
Honestly, Digital
like
Devil Saga was great.
God,
Yeah.
I almost.
Wait for Digital
I need to do
Devil Saga
2 at
2,
some
boys.
point.
Honestly, those streams are the reason I almost. Those streams were the reason I wanted to do like the achievement set for like Digital Devil Saga when we got PS2 support for retro achievements. The reason I didn't end up doing it, however, was because at the time I was a code reviewer and there was a junior who wanted to do the game instead, and they ended up doing it.
The amount of fucking jokes you would have put in those achievements that nobody would have gotten except us, though, would have been hilarious. You gotta admit.
Omega Mart.
To be fair, the only one
Omega Mart.
Honestly, the only one I probably would have done is Gale's I do not comprehend.
I mean, that's easy enough.
I think the sad part is that I think your reaction did not pick up on the recordings. So all you hear is just us like freaking out, and then you just have like Mute Rafe just reading in silence.
All you need to know is I was silently tweaking at Omega Mart on this stream. That's all you need to know, because I'm like, what the fuck is Omega Mart? Because no one's explaining it to me, and
It's
so
Omega Mart,
fucking
Wraith.
confused.
What are you talking about? It's Omega Mart, Wraith.
Oh yeah, it's so helpful.
Omega Mart, you have no idea what's in store for you.
But honestly though, the digital, like, the SMT stuff actually made me very tempted, because I actually have Shin Megami Tensei 5 on the Switch, and I was totally tempted to play it for the channel.
Oh my god.
Chalice tortures herself by playing the funny demon game.
Which is totally fair and balanced, by the way.
Oh yeah. I mean,
I can't believe Chalice is finally playing a real Shin Megami Tensei game.
I think the funniest thing though, Chalice, if you do play that for the channel, expect me to backseat you super fucking hard when fusing. I'm like, okay, I need you to do this and this and this and this, and you're gonna get the perfect demon.
I'm gonna warn you, Chalice.
Please make that happen. Make that happen.
No, honestly, you know what's gonna happen?
What?
No, I'm gonna forget all that. I'm gonna speedrun getting Black Frost.
I'm just gonna warn you, Chalice. If you're going to recruit Madalangal into your party,
no, you know what you need to
search of Filipino viewers.
You gotta
recruit that.
Okay, that's your reason. That's base.
I want the funny hee-ho snowman.
Hee-ho!
Seriously, I was like, as soon as Kitchi was talking about Mononangal, I'm like, please be for other reason other than the design and nothing else.
Mononangal is a Filipino creature, so expect like a sudden upsurge of Filipino viewers to pop out.
Oh my god, we just manifest the Philippines in our streams because they see a Mononangal.
Oh my god!
We're not even pronouncing it.
E-boy, you know you do have mic privileges. You can just say what you just put in the chat, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but then someone else jumped in. But yeah, I definitely remember the one night Wraith was playing Digital Devil, and it was Lizard and I doing this fucking roleplay in the chat, and Wraith looked over and was like, what the hell is this, like, crackhead Mario roleplay?
No, seriously, it was so fucking confused what I was looking at.
Honestly, there are like very funny moments in like Digital Devil Saga. Like one of them where I actually impersonated like one of the ride attendants, and it's like
quarters.
And it's like, if you please see an ugly bastard, please kick it in the face. And it's well timed with the game animation. And I said, thank you.
Oh, hi, Daz. Welcome.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, Daz.
I think another funny moment is when
Mamudoon, and that is my favorite moment of Digital Devil Saga.
I can't believe Break Room died of Steve Jobs.
God.
So many people here.
Lick my
Who the hell
balls.
is Steve Jobs?
Yeah, let's see here.
Break Room.
There's also a time where
Did someone literally just say, who the hell is Steve Jobs?
That's the joke!
Lick my balls.
Cuts to Night Owl crying.
Yeah. Where was I? Oh, yeah. There was a time where I tried to explain to a convention, and everyone goes like, the pandemic isn't lasting that long.
Okay, then.
But I think the best part in Digital Devil Saga...
Yeah, hey, Wonka. Before we get to Daz and Oni, Wonka, were there any memories you wanted to share of Neon or Break Room?
Let's see. Well, I can actually remember the very first video I ever watched of Neon Cabaret, and I can remember the exact point in time, not exact point in time, but kind of. I specifically remember I was playing the very last level of Wolfenstein 2: The New Colossus when I saw this video for the actual comic of Sonic. And it's like, huh, I've heard of the guy who made it, but I never actually like looked at any of the comics. And yeah, and then I just and then I found the and then I just found the channel. I mostly stayed because of the Sonic 2 content, and I know I moved over here mostly because of that too. But during the quarantine, having just this like small community that I kind of knew pretty well at the time, it really helped because I barely talked to anyone during the beginning of quarantine, and just having some people to just kind of throw text at was pretty nice.
Oh yeah, I
Understandable.
totally do agree.
Hmm. Hopefully you see the other stuff. Hopefully you watch the other stuff we've done as well, right?
Well, I watched some of it, or well, mostly like the edited stuff, like Land Before Time, but I don't know. I am not very good with live streams. It's just like because it's something you can interact with. It feels like you aren't getting the full thing of it if you aren't constantly like typing in it, and then I've been putting off my business homework that's due tonight because I was like, okay, I'll just join the thing real quick and then wait for my headache to stop. I still have a headache.
That's when you take ibuprofen, my guy.
So
you're in a 13-person call that's not going away anytime soon.
All right.
I have a good video just for this. I'll send you. I'll put it in the chat here. But
it's a damn shame we can't do like sound clips and stages.
What you're saying, guys?
Oh,
is that
don't!
The real...
I have Nitro right now. That'd be really fucking bad, Slacker.
So
hey, Wraith, would you like to join my server where I have the Mortis noise?
Mortis.
Oh, no, I have the loudest fucking wrong buzzer known to man in another server. It's so bad.
You should have seen Dave's Sentai alarm.
Oh my god.
So what you're saying is that the real Sonichu was the friends we met along the way.
Yes.
Apparently.
Basically.
Hey, I rather
Pretty
have
much.
that than what Sonichu has become now.
How about we not talk about that?
Yeah.
Let's not.
You don't want to know.
Let's move on.
Yeah, for some reason people want us to talk about Modern Chris, and I don't want to talk about Modern Chris because Modern Chris is sad.
Let's move on.
Yeah, we are only going up to issue 10 and that's it.
Let's move on because Modern Chris chat makes me very, very angry.
You don't want to know.
Oh yeah,
you really don't want to know. You guys told me.
Instead, let's move on to Let's move on to Daz.
Something I wanted to say real quick.
The Dasmanian Devil.
Dasmanian Devil.
I can't watch the Chrono Trigger streams because I wanted to play through the game myself, even though I think like several years ago I got everything spoiled by a game theory video that tried to connect the main character with Jesus Christ.
What?
Is it bad that I know exactly what game theory video you're talking about?
It was
my God, I
all
wanna
the
watch
FNAF
that.
stuff. It was when he was actually applying science and doing like research and not just FNAF. Yeah.
It was back
I
when
mean, to
he
be fair, that's
actually
also around the
proposed
time
game
he took
theories
a
and
Mario
not like
Kart
FNAF
so who
bullshit.
knows?
Yeah, so you mean
What? What?
Oh my
I'm
god, I
assuming you
found the
video. Yep.
I found the video.
Oh, shit.
Oh boy. I do not know.
Oh my god, yes! Oh my god.
I
Chrono Trigger tells the Bible?
This is
Damn, bro attends mass on
Don't
Sundays.
watch it, Slacker. You'll ruin yourself.
Dante's
Don't worry, I'm averting my virgin eyes!
It's
I've
just
seen
Dante's
it before.
Inferno, but it's anime.
He claimed that I think he claimed that Lavos was the flipping final trumpet or something.
He-Man's a trumpeter?
Hang on,
Okay,
what
point
the
is
fuck?
Okay, point
one
is
who's already
Wonka is doing what
confused
I
about
did
it
and
is-
is trying to keep himself pure.
Anyhow, when it comes to Bible, on a scale of 1 to Kingdom Hearts, how complicated is it?
Dude, it's not that complicated. It's just a series of stories, and then sometimes people get crucified.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then
only-
sometimes
okay, it was
7
only
funny
one guy.
angels blow trumpets, and then the world ends.
Yeah, and then we get all from chaos that apparently drag everybody down.
And then we have
Yeah,
to fight
and then-
Gabriel.
And
Well,
there's
yeah,
supposed to be a war, but what happens is Jesus comes down and just wins.
I don't know, and then
we-
I
no, I
heard there was a
prefer my
whore with a
version of the
chalice.
event.
I don't know what Yandere Dev's doing in this book, but...
Oh god damn it!
How about we not talk about Yandere Dev? How about we not talk about him either?
I mean, let's not, but also I will take any chance I get to make jabs at that man. So...
Oh no, he deserves it. I just don't want to talk about him.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Basically, I guess the best way to describe the Bible is it's kind of like Twilight Zone. It's an anthology series, except instead of messing with your mind, it messes with your faith.
My favorite chapter is Overkill.
and then apparently what the perfect city is supposed to be is just a golden cube.
The
Oh,
cube.
yeah. The golden
cube
game
of
cube.
perfection,
Sounds about
guys.
right.
You know, that actually has like some unintentional meaning after the Pikmin stream
Not
we
that
did.
one. I have not.
Oh yeah, totally.
But no, I'm not kidding. Like, apparent revelation, because I had to learn, it measures how the dimensions of the perfect city Jesus makes, and it's just a cube of gold.
It's a golden GameCube.
The golden shit cube.
God damn it, I was just about to make that joke.
Yeah, Das was talking about his eulogy, so...
Okay, we got more
Alright, shoot, sorry.
It looks like a chocolate chip cookie.
Okay, it's not even really a eulogy. It's really just talking
like
about.
the
It's
best
not even really a
chocolate chip
eulogy. It's
cookie.
basically just talking about like your memories with Neon and Break Room and what you'd like to see in the future.
Damn, bro, sounds like a eulogy.
I guess Jesus is a huge fan of the
Nah,
whole
think of it your last will and
Earth idea.
testament.
If any of you starts trying to ad-lib a song from Earthbound, we're kicking you out.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Don't say that. You're just going to encourage people.
Please don't. I know exactly who you mentioned.
I'll shut up. First is I think I'll finally be able to attend more streams because the marching band season is finally coming to an end.
Oh, I totally get that.
suffering all of October.
I'm
so,
also
so musician person. Well, join the club.
I was also a band kid, so I totally get that.
I'm not
Percussion
even
ensemble.
I'm an art
Nice.
major.
So-
I'm doing this for 0 credits.
I was brass.
Low brass or high brass?
High brass. I had a trumpet.
I see. I'm low
We
brass.
like the, I call this one bold and brass.
I was in band too. I played the main
More
ace.
like
And then
like
the second
the
thing
lawns
is I'm no longer a teeny bopper. I have paid taxes. I'm 19.
oh.
You
I'm
get
no
your
longer
role
a
updated.
I have paid taxes. I'm 19.
Oh, this is
Well then, you have earned your large land rule.
Yay.
How
I
ironic
refuse to
that
pay
it happens
taxes.
when we're all sitting
It's
here
just
waiting
your
for
age.
Bahamut
I
to
know,
come out
but-
of the moon just to
I
destroy
know.
the planet.
So you want me to,
Anyway,
do you want me
we
to
should
stand
we should hear
them
what
with a-
Daz has to say.
Yes.
Let the man speak.
Man, now I was with the homies since Neon. I think I got in initially because to nobody's surprise, Sonichu, and my first time joining in one of the streams was when everyone was shitting on wings.
Oh yeah, that was a great stream. In fact, one of my favorite jokes I've ever made is like, "Look, Mom! Every time a bell rings, Wings of Redemption chucks his controller."
Or like he banned someone.
And then I
God.
just show a clip of him throwing a controller against the wall with like the melee bat sound effect.
Damn.
Actually, you know what?
honestly,
Let me
Sonic
find
is
that
like-
video.
And one of my
Honestly, Sonic is
absolute
like Don
favorite-
Quixote. It somehow brings everyone together.
And
Yeah,
my
but
favorite mem-
but also it also has its negative side effects because of because now it's like
The only thing.
Kind of like Don
Actually, you know what? Here it is. Here's the video I'm talking about.
Happy thoughts, everybody. Happy thoughts.
Here's the
Happy
bell.
thoughts. All right, you guys ready?
Ready.
Every time a bell rings.
Oh boy.
Look, Daddy! Slacker says that every time a bell rings, Wings of Redemption chucks his controller!
That's really good. I like that.
That's
great. You know what? Since
He's an
we're
angry bear.
re-uploading old Neon clips now, do you want me to bring that to the new channel?
We should.
Maybe. Sure.
So
Sure.
good.
Some days should just be shorts though, because they're small.
It's
We
so
also gotta
funny. It
bring
would
some
be.
Cursed Halo clips.
Like
dear
these are
God.
really short.
Speaking
you know?
of moving on, speaking of which, Cursed Halo is one of the best memories with Break Room.
Oh
I had
yeah.
Break Room.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh
nice
my
you had to
gosh,
do it
Cursed
twice.
Halo.
Heavy-handed
Isn't it the
topics,
one
to
where-
Warthog limo, to Ghost reposting smut on my Twitter.
And
What?
isn't that also the
So,
one where
if
I
I had
started
a nickel-
spamming?
I didn't like that. He's in this call.
You know, if I had a
Isn't
nickel
it also
for...
the one where I spam like different like controller requests for Halo?
You know, if I had a nickel every time we played Halo on this channel, I think I could buy myself a gumball.
Damn,
Just
that's
one
not
gumball?
impressive.
It's
My
not a
only
lot,
regret-
but it's not a lot, but it's still something.
My
Hey,
only
at least you
regret
get a
is that
gumball.
my
You
only
have
regret.
$1.
The Berg
the only,
759
like,
said new
experience with the
era
Halo
of
stream-
Reek Boom.
The only experience I had with the Halo streams
only-
is
Oh,
controllers, and that's when like everyone
Oh,
gets
Oni,
on my
before
case
you
for Black
left,
Spider-Man.
did you want to talk about your memories with Break Room or Neon?
Wait, was that towards me? Huh?
Oni. It
I
was
was
directed to Oni.
Oh, sorry. I heard something about the man.
I guess that's a
feeling
no.
like- I think that
Jesus.
I heard
Isn't
something
there
about the
really
man
like
being
that-
sleepy earlier, so
He has
Um,
to take his nappy nap.
my
or
one
he's just tired
regret-
after a movie. I don't know.
Yeah,
that
maybe
is-
the
that is
one
some
time we could
good-
actually bring him
Tired.
in.
I get it.
That
I'm gonna
that's
be honest,
that is
my-
a beautiful silence. A moment of silence for Break Room.
Damn.
Okay,
bro, this
moment
really
of
is
silence
Break Room. I'm
over.
getting cut off.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This may just be me, but like I have a handful of like funny moments from Break Room, like when it was just starting out.
Oh,
yeah.
Like
Like how
aside
you
from,
were
like,
the one that suggested we bring back Sonichu.
I thought
now
that
it's
was was
now-
Silk's idea, not his.
And now it was
No, no, no,
Sick
no, no. That was
fucking
not my
bastard.
idea. I
I'm
was
regretting.
worried about other stuff aside from that.
And now it's something I regret. Anyways,
So,
Where was I? Right. My one regret is that I'm not as active as everyone else is when it comes to streams.
oh, I'm
But if
barely
there's anything
that's
streaming.
not
actually-
good.
But if there's
Like,
like
me and
anything
David
I'm
are
like
barely
actually
here,
thankful
trust me.
for, it's just if there's one thing I'm really thankful for though, is that there are people here that I just talk with regularly, just thanks to being around here. Specifically, Silk and David.
Yes. We gotta do
What
D2
about
recordings
me?
for the channel.
Oh yeah, and also Shadow. He and I PM each other way too much.
Oh yeah.
It
I'm
happens.
occasionally in this picture. Just occasionally, though.
Now I just want to see the entire Sentai team Silky created doing the torture dance.
So Daz, when are we gonna make the site so we can actually show people the full versions of the Land Before Time videos?
Around December or so, I'm gonna be working on my own mock version of it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so shit. What are some good memories I have of Break Room? Now that we're just sitting here like Yorza, just waiting for the moon to for the servers to go off.
Devil Man.
Fuck it. Okay, no,
Thanks,
not
D-boy.
Devil Man! Devil Man!
Okay,
Gold,
okay,
you got a
not
point.
not Devilman specifically, but like I think like the early streams that we were doing of BioShock when we were deciding to finish it, because there's
Big
like
Daddy
certain
cage match.
there's certain moments in the BioShock streams that are really funny. Like there's one where like it's the moment like Slacker knows there's a little sister around and he's like, oh. And then Wraith and I will always be chuckling about it because it's fucking picture of the fucking rooster from Sonic is like
I
Slacker
think I
when he
made that
hears
the
a little
thumbnail,
sister.
actually.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, I remember this.
Oh,
he
yes,
made
that's the
made the fucking scratch the thumbnail because I was also bringing up the hilarious Mean Bean Machine sprites because who the fuck drew those? I need to know, and I need to give them $5.
So yeah, it's like
damn cheap ass.
Yeah,
so yeah, there's like funny moments in the BioShock stream. There's like one moment where like I don't know what happens, but fucking Slacker gets himself killed to such an extent that he like has the Big Daddy chase him all the way to the Vita chamber. And then as soon as he comes out and the Big Daddy's just right fucking outside the Vita chamber, but he doesn't move. So Slacker's just sitting there just wailing him to death with the fucking wrench.
Jeez.
The best force of combat wrench.
That's what BioShock is like on hard.
Isn't Bioshock the
wrench, we
one
love
where
the
you
wrench.
pitted two big daddies together?
It's the one. It's the thing that you thought was steampunk when that's not the case at all.
God damn it!
It's Art Deco.
It's
Did you think I
Decopunk.
forgot about that?
Deco Punk.
Yeah, Decopunk. It's a thing.
Wait, hold on. I thought that Bioshock was wet.
Well, I mean, it is, but
I thought it was just damp. I thought it was just a damp game.
But yeah,
Okay,
Jim, totally agree.
It
Sharks
is a moist
are
game. We can tell you
sharks
that.
are basically good guys with bad PR, and dolphins are bad guys with good PR.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Don't trust dolphins. Holy shit.
Dolphins are scary.
I knew it. Echo is trying to backstab me.
Nah, here's this is the description I always give to dolphins. Dolphins are the frat boys of the oceans.
You ain't wrong though.
If you
Yeah.
think about it, I'm painfully accurate. Like they get high off of pufferfish. Like
Yeah.
And then you have like whale sharks, which are like the gentle giants. Like
Sharks are like that big buff dude who looks really intimidating, but then you make a meme about him and he's like, I would never slap anyone's mom. Here's a picture
Sharks
of me
are-
with my own
Shark-
mom.
Sharks are the kind of guy girls make TikTok posts about in the gym just to shit on them for no reason.
Okay.
Isn't that just men in general?
Ooh, topical.
Man,
God,
we were walking.
I thought we were
Yes, I
past the
do.
fucking breastfeeding.
Yes.
I thought we were
Yes,
fucking
yes,
past
I
the
do.
breastfeeding emo. Actually, you know what? How have
But
we
no,
not?
what about I raised you to ass, pregnant man?
Whoa.
No, I'll raise you one better.
Wait a
I'll
minute,
raise
that's
you
a
one better.
default emoji. What the fuck?
It is.
Wait,
Wait,
who's sneaking in preg here?
Wraith,
Hold on. Hold
Wraith.
on.
Wraith,
hold on.
I'll do you.
Yes.
Wraith, you want me to do you one better?
Yes.
Fuck
you.
Is that
Holy cube.
Pregnant person.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my goodness. Well,
What happens? Now it's just
Nope.
spilling
I'm
into
not Muslim,
nothing.
but I don't.
Okay, so
Why do we need to do the pilgrim to Mecca if we can bring the Mecca to us?
fucking okay. So what's another funny memory that I remember having of break room? And here's the funny thing, like, it's I showed them
Maybe
the video
one day,
once.
maybe
and
one
it's-
day you guys will finally be able to fight the dreaded cone.
The cone of Bow Wow.
The cone of shame.
We need the proper send off. We gotta connect the studs.
Get
When
the
we
true
touch
believer ready.
studs.
Oh, dude.
Well, I mean, this
fucking
isn't.
assholes.
It's not like this channel is completely dying. It's more like.
Oh.
You okay there, pal?
What is happening?
Oh god.
Sorry,
There's just
Jas and I
streams
touch
of shit.
studs.
Oh my gosh.
For those of you who missed it, he finally got highlighted.
Good.
Oh,
Great.
dumb.
There's definitely people who have no idea what the hell we're talking about, so I'm sharing it now.
He's got
We're
a
in
gun.
chaos.
Open fire.
Is there is
Fuck you, Bill.
Same fucking brain cell. Jeez. Same fucking brain cell.
You have
Air
no
dwarf
idea how
fucking with the
outrageous that
scene. I
is.
need to
So
know.
dumb.
Wait, how do you?
How did the flicking an F? I'm so
You
mad.
have no
I
idea how
should've used
contagious
not
it
gorilla
is.
noises over there.
Kids like yawning. Is there a
It's so dumb.
Wait a minute.
Help.
Hold on. Where is it? Oh yeah, in the description I literally just put proof that everyone on this channel shares a single brain cell.
Yes.
Goddamn right.
Yes.
I wasn't even there for it, and I started doing it.
Oh god. Okay, so what's another like memory that I
Time to
remember
stare Nicolas
for?
Cage.
Are you there for the Mickey Mouse moment?
Was
Mickey Mouse.
was I
Yeah, that's what I can call it.
Mickey
so,
Mouse.
So what when he was doing Nocturne? No, not specifically. It's a thing that I remember,
Still think
and
it's
it was me
standalone.
looking for like old training videos on YouTube because this was around the time that we were like this was like
Jeez.
long after we finished like surviving edged weapons.
Hey man, what's Minnie's? Hey, what's Minnie doing here? She should be on in the kitchen.
Fucked
And
up.
there's like
What the
and
hell?
when I was looking for like other training videos to look at and like kind of riff on because they're funny, I remembered an Oni Plays video where they talked about this old training video called "Rapists Beware." You didn't
What?
put a scan.
Actual name.
I remember that one.
Yeah, I saw it, and I like found the video, and then I decided to show Wraith and Slacker like in private once because I found it and they were confused, and then we all watched it one time, and we didn't record it. But then when we like saw it the first time, like Slacker and Wraith fucking busted a gut because it was just that funny.
So
like the
stupid.
first time.
So stupid. That's just all you need to know.
I specifically love like when it first came up, like there was like mention to the fact that a cucumber would be used for certain scenes, and then when you guys read that and you were just fucking like so confused, just so shocked.
What the?
Alright, so this next one is a little bit long, but trust me, it's worth it. So, remember how I said how in 2018, me and the guys got together for, like, Freddy the Frog? Well, that wasn't the only thing we got together for, because later that year, we ended up doing one of the things I had always wanted to do for the channel, and that was Mario Party. All four of us were in the same room at the time. And honestly, it was everything I hoped it would be.
Oh,
and
no.
since I know a lot of you have not seen those videos, because again, it happened before most of you got here, I just want to show you like a handful of like what made this series so great. Starting with the fucking intro.
Which Mario Party was this?
Mario Party 2.
Oh, okay. Because if it was Mario Party 3, then I'd be like, oh no.
Have you guys ever sacrificed your palm for Mario Party 1?
No, but honestly, here's the thing about Mario Party, because you need to be able to get a lot of people to play in the thing to play that. So, you either need to all be in the same room, or you need to have really good internets for net play. So, it's no wonder why we haven't been able to do something since. Everyone is shitposting about Yick, what the fuck.
I don't know. I
Yick
wasn't even there
posting.
during the stream.
I got my sister once to play Mario Party All Stars, Superstars, the most recent one with me, and
God, I
she
can't
almost
wait to
punched me
play
because
you.
I was the absolute worst to her.
But yeah, I actually love this intro here.
Copper, you're my very best friend. And you're mine too, Todd. And we'll always be friends forever, won't we? Yeah, forever.
Oh no.
What?
Oh god.
God damn it, Alan.
Everyone's just fucking posting shit and giggling like idiots.
You killed him.
So,
What
basically,
fuck is this?
I do not know.
Oh god.
Don't call
No,
it free
this is
thinkers
the
when
same
you
I'm
game
not going to
where
subject everyone
a
to the full
weapon
series.
is a hula hoop.
Hey, Wraith, you remember when David?
Huh?
Do you remember when David had a big than you did that one time?
You
Yeah,
are
that was
cutting out
during-
when you're explaining the thing, at least on my end.
Oh
Huh?
yeah, it's
Computer. Do you remember when David had a bigger conniption than you did that one time?
Oh yes, of course.
he had more than one. That was the best part.
No, that's the thing.
I think there were
Man,
nine.
man, that
big
wasn't even a
conniption,
conniption.
it
The
became its own video.
dude was tweaking over fucking Land Before Time logic. Like,
You
Yeah,
know
it
what?
was Land Before Time mixed with
Here, you wanna know
Pokemon
the
logic,
best
which
part?
made it better.
You want to know the sad part? When I was going through and highlighting all of them, I realized that David, he had like 9 conniptions and 1 stroke.
You know who had my favorite conniption?
Right.
Albus during Mike and Melissa.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
damn.
All right, so
Which one? The old one or the new one?
The new one, the one where Silk and I roped Albus into watching it.
all right, so Oni, do you want to talk about like your memory? Okay,
Sick. Okay, anyways. What was the question?
You okay, dude?
No. I ate popcorn. I feel like I'm gonna vomit. Ugh.
Oh god.
Damn.
Damn, bro, ate cock porn.
Oh my
Too
God.
much popcorn. Too much popcorn.
Too much Pornhub.
They call that half porn. Shock porn.
The voices.
Cock porn.
Cock porn.
Okay, what? Okay, seriously. What was the question again? What?
Getting trolled. We're getting trolled.
Nausea-inducing
No
popcorn.
more Applebee's.
Oh.
Mark it off your sheet.
I explained to you. I found this channel, whatever.
Yes,
Okay.
tell the story.
Okay, so this was during when I was like watching Chris Chan shit. Yeah, I fucking know. So I remember like one time watching like I don't fucking remember what it was. Was it the comics or some shit? I saw one of your videos, like the something reading, like and I fucking watched it, and I'm hooked now. I am in the void of whatever this new channel name is called. Whatever.
You'll find out
know.
tomorrow morning.
That
Face loaded.
what weird
Already
fucking
gone.
thing I was gonna fucking do.
By the way, I'm about to leak the new name. It's Balls Gaming.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Balls gaming.
Oh lordy.
Hey, at least it's a better channel name than the nudist. The naturalist. Why do I say that?
The
Wait, no,
nudist?
even better. We're gonna be the escapists too.
Oh yeah, that name's free now. No, the nudist is Kitchu's new channel where he talks about all the furry porn he comes across.
Please say it now. Fucking no. Go play Ultra Kill or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Yes, play it. Play it.
That's on the agenda, my dude.
We are now official. It's Ultra Kill mentioned.
V1 gaming.
I can't.
Honestly, it's gonna be either me or Wraith, dude. Like, one of us is gonna be
Or
doing that.
me, maybe. I don't know.
I was gonna say, if you want to see someone trash Ultra Kill, you get me to fucking play it.
You want to see someone suck and get me?
Oh, I just had an awful idea. What if we did like an Ultra Kill race?
Okay.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Three-man overkill race.
Well, I mean, we'll figure out. Well, I mean, me and Casman are doing like a Sonic Adventure race, so we'll basically figure out all the kinks through that.
I don't know what to fucking say. I was too busy listening to Sonic CD, the soundtrack, whatever. What the fuck? I don't know. I got nothing to say. It's just like 5 minutes of Oni dying.
Yeah.
Pain.
You don't need to torture yourself, you know.
Yeah, like if you don't feel good,
I watched a shit movie like an hour ago. Felt like 2.
if you don't feel good, man, you can get some rest.
Yeah.
Just...
I'm gonna shower. Yeah, break room.
Balls.
The new name is Balls Gaming. I'm throwing out the old name I had.
Yeah.
Yo, shout out to Simple Flips. Yeah.
Want to shout Simp out?
Wait, damn. I thought Simple Flips is still alive. I thought Bro died in Vine Wrestle.
Oh shit, you're right.
We should have something like Vine Wrestle, where we just take all the awful memes that we've made over the years and just make them all fight each other.
I don't like the idea of Bentley being in a fucking wrestling match, though. Ooh.
Imagine, like...
No, I want
Bentley versus Ricky Berwick.
I want to see John Astrologaster fight Alex Yick and then tag team with the "Oh shit, I'm sorry" duo.
I need to ask,
brothers.
where would be this meme fight take place?
Part is that be a really good staple
It takes
thing
place
for
in the
them.
Thunderdome, brother.
This is like Death Battle.
The meme equivalent to Death Battle. Well, no, because this is just. Well, no, Death Battle. They actually try to rationalize things. This is literally us just fucking around.
So DB,
It's like just that one game where we all them here have them fight each other.
It's the one where we
Honestly,
were calling,
I still would.
people...
You know, I'm gonna regret saying this, but if we ever do Tamagotchi Life, I kind of want to do what Vinny did and just have all the awful memes be the villagers.
Oh,
That would be awesome.
Oh
Please do
no.
that.
Oh, there was this one time when I did just play Tamagotchi Life by myself. One of the funniest things was watching Neko Arc become best friends with Gwonum from CDI Zelda.
Oh,
Squadala! We're off!
It was the funniest shit.
It's just no more popcorn. I mean, I got thrown a bunch of popcorn on me, like some.
Why are you
really
eating
did
it?
recreate the Troll 2 popcorn scene, then. That's fucked up.
Oh god, it's just like, what is it? That one image of like Elmo on fucking fire, but instead it's just Oni covered in popcorn.
No, I was gonna say, if it really is the Troll 2 popcorn scene, like I'm implying,
why
I
still
don't want to
eating it?
spoil the movie, actually. You all need to fucking see this movie still.
Yes, we do. We just gotta figure out a good night for it.
Oh my god. The fact that a bunch of y'all have not seen Troll 2 in the server,
If you want to be,
actively pisses me off.
If you want to record and edit the video, you're free to do it soon.
Oh dear god, no.
I haven't seen either of the Troll movies.
Okay, you don't... Okay, we're thinking of different I don't mean the Troll Doll movies. It's just called Troll 2, and it's about goblins. There's not a single fucking troll in this movie.
Oh wait, do you mean the one that Saber on?
Alright, homies, I'm
They're
going
eating
to be
her,
joining
and then they're
other
gonna
friends
Like the one
eat
Saber did a
me.
review on?
Remember
Oh
me?
my god!
Remember, I'm gonna join in the VC with some other homies. Remember me.
I'll kill you.
Peace.
Later.
See ya.
Later.
See ya.
Bye.
Okay.
Everyone's going away. What do I do? Fuck. No.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't know what to fucking talk about more.
All right. Going back to Mario Party though. There is one thing that happened during this. Like I said, the Mario Party 2 series on Neon was absolutely a blast, and you should check it out sometime. And honestly, if there was one series that I could just re-upload wholesale, it would probably be that, because it is just, there's so many memorable things that happened during that entire, like, weekend we did that. But possibly the one thing that the other guys will never let me live down is my complete curb stomp on Western Land.
Oh god. Well, I was gonna say, Slacker, if we ever play Mario Party 1...
Okay, no.
Fucking, I'm a monster tug of war.
Alright, so, what you're about to hear happened on the first turn.
Oh,
what the fuck?!
Oh my god!
Okay, no, we're restarting this shit.
No!
We're
No,
restarting
fuck you,
this
fuck
shit.
you! If you know Mario Party 2, you could probably guess what the hell happened there.
I want to take a guess and then want to say
Alright,
it's
so-
just a star block.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, found the
okay,
hidden
so-
block immediately. I'm calling it.
Alright, for clarity,
Oh,
Jake is
God,
Mario, I'm
why?
Yoshi, Kylo is Wario, and then Dan is Luigi.
Okay.
Okay, so far we're doing far better than last time.
How? I still got 3.
Hey, Jake, remember? We were
forward up the star.
Remember? Just checking. We were 2 months.
Oh yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
What the fuck?!
no! Okay.
Called it.
We're restarting this shit.
No! That was just the first turn.
Fuck
you, fuck you!
We are restarting this shit.
No!
I noticed you're not playing Mario Party right, though. You're not starting out with 3 stars for everyone.
Right now. I don't think I have room to complain.
I mean, it could be worse. Could be playing Mario Party DS where there's like moments where you can fucking buy for like 99 stars and shit.
Oh yeah, I think
DS
that was
is
like
like
a DK
DS
board.
is like easily the meanest fucking game, and it's the most unassuming one to be the meanest.
I mean, I started Canadian, learned that the hard way. You know what Canadian I'm talking about.
We're restarting this. We're restarting this. No, fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
You realize there was really no way you were getting the star.
So I just took a different path.
Alright.
Well, Miles won
Yeah,
this game.
so,
And I'm on
not...
my way to the next
one too!
Kill me in my sleep. This is
Holy shit!
This is why this was my favorite as a kid.
Wow,
Alright,
this really
kill
is
me
the-
if I sleep.
Yeah, alright,
Oh, this
so
really
that's
is
a star
understanding.
block on the first turn, then I get the star that was really close to the star, and then the star moves to someplace that's also really close.
Wow, this game is
Plus, I
really
have
biased towards you.
Oh man, if I get a
The
good enough roll, I
rare
can get
time
the
it
next
is.
turn.
Shoot me in the neck with a knife.
Oh boy.
We just try to get. How do you get? Oh, you can. We're trying to get 50 and get booze.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's if Wario can, if Cameron can find his way to Boo, he can pretty much steal a star from me.
Yeah.
I don't think I can.
Hey guys, I found out about a new Pixar movie from Know Your Meme.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
The
come
reason
on.
why he hates you.
No, he hates me.
All right, so.
Human Centipede.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
You won't believe what just happened. So I got a chance. So that means I got a star to me, and I had to pick him because he has what 3 stars.
I'm the only one with stars, and I have 3.
And so I had a chance. I was fucked.
I hate that.
Dude, it's your turn.
Fucking Toad picture. Oh my god, I really don't like it.
Oh my god, we're not even halfway through the game, and I'm curb stomping everyone. This is amazing.
Hello, all my friends that I fucking hate right now.
I thought it said 6 turns left, did it not?
Wait. No, it said 7 turns in.
All right.
Let me slowly cut you.
Finally, there's a game.
Sorry. No. I want to make it slowly. Make it emotional. And savor the moment.
Did you catfish him? That is emotional.
That was hilarious.
I mean, effectively, any comments of like sacrificing your hands for Mario Party is clearly averted if you actually know the ancient.
And then I got
technique.
chance time.
What is the ancient
That was your
technique?
chance time.
If you're asking about it, then that means you clearly don't know it.
Tell me the secret, ancient one.
No.
Those headless chickens are chilling out.
Dice, you must sacrifice thy time.
Oh, I'm gonna drown myself.
Hey, you want a bottle of bleach? Right here for you, sir.
Good Mario.
I just lost all of his money.
Can we just call it quits? Because
No, I want to play this to the end.
Yeah, we're gonna play this till the fucking end.
Fucking Dan's the first one that wants to restart after you get the hidden star and then wants to quit
Yeah,
immediately.
we're not even halfway through the game.
This is a small map, so it's still anyone's game if they get lucky enough.
It's still anyone's game.
It's mainly your game, but
got him.
Sorry, it's Paris.
Oh,
you Such a flipping dig and we're on my character that Sam just shift with.
Yoshi,
Miles.
Oh, jeez. Fingers in his ass.
God, fingers in his ass. Alright.
The highest one I got before was like
My
3.
headache is finally going away, and now it's time to work on business homework. It's been great talking with you all again. I will sure to drop by sometime.
Oh, the controller died on me.
Later.
Later.
Yeah.
See ya.
Okay.
And who?
That's here to
I am
shot
the
me.
fucking savior of today.
Yes.
That means we gotta edit all that.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm just glad the show's continuing.
And you're winning.
Great, now I have to deal with more of this torture.
Dude, like me.
I have no coins, so
Loogie.
Yeah, actually, you can steal coins from him.
Of course I am. And then he's gonna steal coins.
Quick,
from me.
secret,
Oh,
quickly,
I
go
got
do it, do it.
Pretty ass.
Shoot me in the neck.
Starbucks says they probably don't even get that much from you.
Oh, hold on.
How about you?
Oh, never mind. Shit.
All right, so see the stats right now.
Yes.
All right.
You can sleep in my brother's room if you want. It'd be quite pleasant.
She literally slept through all our yelling.
That's true.
And she was
Look at
in
that.
pain.
Oh my god, that's so cruel.
Dude, please don't. Please, please, please.
What the fuck?
I'm honestly surprised they had the patience to not just lunge and strangle you for getting 2 hidden stars.
I got that in Mario Party 4 once. Yeah, that is the exact reaction you get. How?
How?
It's so startling that you're able to
All right, so let me
both of
tell
it.
you what happened after. So after that moment happened, we legit stepped away and had a serious discussion on whether or not we should continue that game or not.
Jeez.
Legend.
Yeah, Dan and Kylo legit wanted a reset.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I was too busy drawing here in the background.
Okay, let's finish this. Let's fucking finish this.
I mean, I was gonna say, Slacker, you know the world's gonna end as soon as you challenge me in Mario Party 1, because I am the fucking god of tug-of-war in my group.
Bring it, bitch.
Oh, you don't know how I can work these hands, dude. I'm gonna palm the
I have a
shit
controller
out of
made
my-
in the 21st. I have a controller made in the 21st century.
Okay, yeah, fuck you, so do I. Yeah, and you ain't special, buddy.
Oh shit, the gun thrown down.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking
Okay,
at
but alright, point is...
Through the rest of this.
Alright, I think at this point, it's become clear that this has become less of a game to see who can win and see who can get second place.
Again, this has been Sexy Dan.
You've got to be kidding me, guys. Really?
So we went... Okay, so we went
Don't
from
like that.
a really close game
I'm looking
to
at the
like...
chat. Someone just posted a picture of Garfield and Sonic holding a
So
baby
yeah,
version.
to nobody's surprise, I ended up winning this game.
Yeah, that's a bad image. I don't like it.
But guess what? I'm...
Garfield and Sonic apparently gave birth to Bugsy the cat.
Wait a minute, I know.
Like, to give you an idea of, like... And you know what? I still won that game after, like, stars got stolen from me and shit, because that was this game, in general, was just nuts. But, honestly, there is, like, one more crazy thing that happened during Mario Party. And that is the fact that one game literally came down to Bowser's Big Blast.
Oh my god,
no.
that's incredible.
And here is that moment.
Ooh, I tooted.
Let's see it.
Yeah, let's see.
50 coins!
Oh my god.
Jesus, holy shit!
This is an all or nothing.
This is for
Please be Bowser's Big Blast.
Okay.
Please.
It's on there! Oh my god!
Oh no!
Okay, whoever wins this wins the coin, basically wins the coin star, basically.
Wins the coin star, and we get if we get a big enough roll, I can get the next star.
Yeah. Cause nobody cause...
Okay, everyone strap in.
Alright.
Oh
Do you mind if I get second place? If I get at least second, I have enough to buy the star.
Oh god.
Alright.
This is just Russian roulette.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's Mario Russian Roulette.
Yeah.
This is my favorite Mario Party minigame because it's so unapologetic of what it is. It's so honest. It's just luck.
Whoa!
Oh no!
No! Yes!
My goodness. Imagine that you guys somehow managed to keep avoiding Bowser blowing up.
Oh my god!
Like
I
almost
forgot
every
about
time.
something. Oh my god! I forgot about something.
What?
I kept something in my DMs. I saved this one picture, for like, years, and I forgot about it. Oh my god! You're gonna hate this so bad.
Yes!
But this is out of your mouth.
Oh my god!
Such a primal reaction.
Slacker, look at this.
Oh! Boy! Guess who got a star?
Oh my god.
Oh
Guess who got
shit!
a fucking star? I don't care. Yellow.
Jeez, you gotta go.
You have to read Tails gets trolled.
Tails gets trolled, I hear. Is that what I hear?
I think the reason
so
why
sorry
I
that we're
eventually
both getting
decided
back.
against it was because the guy who made Tails Gets Trolled was in on the joke.
I mean, it's still iconic piece of meme history.
I mean, yeah, we could
That's,
do like
that's
the
why
first...
you read it. It's just
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, I guess we could do the first couple issues.
It's stupid fun. Like he probably just has fun writing it. Like
Yeah.
just
You know
just
what?
because
It's
he's in
the
on the
10th
joke
Oh,
doesn't.
God, Tails gets trolled.
You know what? It's the 10th
the
anniversary
worst.
next year. Let's do it.
Nice.
I'm actually quite surprised. Honestly, Banjo is like a bit of a given, but Sora? That's the...
I don't care.
Even I never expected.
Sora was the #1 most requested Smash Brothers vote. That's why they never revealed until he actually got in.
Yeah, but can you imagine how many hoops Sakurai had to jump just to get Sora?
I mean, they found a way. It's just don't use Disney.
That means I get the point star.
Yeah,
Yeah.
give me a
Yep, so
second.
also-
I'm gonna look. I'm
11
gonna
and
do
12
quick
now.
audio mixing.
It just erased Mickey.
So yeah, for
erased the
those of
mouse.
you who weren't watching, I basically ended up getting second in that.
Oh,
Mickey
yeah.
Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse
Oh,
debates.
oh boy, I can't wait to participate in cock and bull torture.
Did someone
Hello,
say
I'm Chris
the
Hansen from Dateline NBC. Why don't you take a seat over?
Did someone say the door to darkness?
Somebody
Ah,
say
yes,
Door
the
to
game, the
Darkness?
series where Mickey's a fucking war criminal.
Is that Kingdom Hearts I hear?
They'll pay for this.
Unfortunately, yes.
Good.
Oh yeah, there's also a time. Oh yeah, Disney actually officially made a Kamen Rider belt for Mickey.
Of course they are.
They made a Japanese tokusatsu belt for Mickey that turns you into a Disney hero.
Thinking of like what the or something, but whatever.
Oh, I saw the insanity of Dokapon Kingdom Ghost.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What?
Hey Slacker, when we playing Dokapon Kingdom Connect?
We will be playing it when we have enough time to actually finish a game. So never.
And also,
Yeah, you're right.
and also you have enough, and you also have enough time
Damn.
to run away from me.
I want to try it. I want to join.
Anyone
the
know
game.
if you...
That's what Ghost said.
God, no, I have that game on Switch. That shit's fucking stupid.
You see, he needs enough time to get enough of a distance away from me.
You say that as if I wouldn't hunt you down immediately, Chalice.
No, I take out the katana.
Yeah, and?
And I
Mommy,
down
look,
with
the
it.
crackheads are fighting again!
Or better yet, I actually have a metal keyblade. I could just use that thing as a bat.
Oh, wow, you're gonna hit me with a metal rod, huh?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna hurt worse than the sword.
Yes, because getting cut in half is less painful than getting just smacked.
To be fair, once you get cut in half, you will not even feel it because you're dead. With
Well, yeah, broken bones are way better because then you feel it longer.
Okay,
yes,
so
blunt force trauma.
alright, so let's talk about I want to go back to some of my own, like, favorite videos. So, I don't think I need to remind you guys of James Spurkman.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
You
no.
mentioned that when David's asleep.
I just DM'd you earlier about him today, Slacker.
Yeah. But yeah, the video pretty much has, like, the whole context, but I just kind of want to go, but yeah, if there was any time for but yeah, everyone treated him like we found, like, some new lolcow when really it was just some guy having a hissy fit that we didn't make a video the way he wanted us to make it, and I just decided to just make fun of him as a result.
Oh, yeah. Like, that's honestly the best you can do, honestly. Like,
Yeah, it's...
Like, for some reason,
respectfully, leave the dude alone.
Yeah,
but
it's
at the same time, like, come
He's
the
just
fuck
awkward. He's just awkward, and it's better just leave him alone.
I mean, after that whole thing, for some reason, there was an explosion of content on his channel. I was like, oh, all right then.
I don't know. It just kind of like low hanging fruit cringe.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's why I only did, like, the one video, because at the time there wasn't anything there, and honestly, even the stuff he uploaded since, it's, like, just more of the same. There's nothing new, there's nothing more I can say about him.
Even then, like I said, it's low-hanging fruit and kind of just punching low, if you ask me personally.
Yeah, there's
but...
actually videos that I've decided against doing because of that reason. Pooh's Adventures being one of them.
Oh my god, no.
Yeah, see, here's our little secret. There's plenty of stuff we make fun of behind the scenes, but decide to not do videos on. Because because one, it would be low-hanging fruit, and two, I don't like sicking our audience on people who really aren't doing anything wrong.
That's completely understandable. Honestly, that's a good approach.
But yeah, the reason why I use Pooh's Adventure as initiation is because it is literally the cringiest thing I have ever seen. And if you can survive that, you can survive literally anything else I can throw at you, Sonichu included.
Did you have an issue?
So, speaking of Sonichu, what should we do with the infamous issue 8?
Oh, we're still covering issue 8.
Burn it.
Oh
Burn
no,
it.
is that the sex issue?
Yeah, it is. Yes.
I think it's issue 7.
Is it that?
Basically, what I'll do is
It
that I
is.
won't show anything. I won't show anything graphic, but I am gonna narrate it.
I'm going to bang my head on the
You are
wall.
now witnessing. You are now
Global
witnessing the
heads.
biology, the sexual biology of Sonichus and Rosechus.
Allow me to show you the sexual anatomy of Sonichu and Rosechus.
Why the fuck
is this wrong?
But holy hell, is it
erotic?
By the way, since we started this stream, we lost 3 subscribers, so hooray!
Oh,
What?
Damn.
Wow.
hooray!
Filter.
Wait, you lost 3 subscribers?
Well, let me guess. Is one of those subscribers we lost is Penis Muncher? Oh.
Oh!
Okay, so
He said penis.
okay, so late last night, I get a message on the server, and I look at it, and it's like Penis Muncher joined the server. I was actually like awake for that moment, and I'm like, that is the most threatening username I've ever seen.
No, I literally sent that image to people, and I just said
Good night,
when Winged
Ghost.
Angel starts playing.
Oh my god.
No, like, no, I wake up at like,
Oh,
around
fuck
the
it, I can make
time
that like 2-second edit. Hang on.
I wake up early in the morning, and then I see him, I was like, okay. I wonder
Honestly,
what his
something I
profile
want to
pic
bring
looks like.
back. Something I want to bring back to this channel is shit posting. I want to post like more memes.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, what the fuck is it? You actually go and check and see that he's gone. See that they're gone. I go and check and it seems like they've been a member since today.
So they just kind of like popped in and then popped out.
No, like, did you? No, if you actually like clicked on their thing
Well, no,
was-
it's
literally
Penis
says
Muncher, not
dis-
Penile Muncher. He got his one penis and he left.
He got his penis.
Like some
He got his
cool-
penis.
It's like you literally clicked on the name and it was
He
like
found Peter Enos. He
Discord.
left.
Been Discord member since November 10th.
So he literally he popped in.
He
and then
just
popped out.
became a Discord member and joined our server and then left.
Discord member since November 10th, 2023.
Well,
Guess he must have just been checking the place out.
He just
Maybe.
popped. He's the
Okay,
legendary
somebody
Enigma.
just subscribe. Okay, somebody just subscribed, so we only lost 2 subscribers.
Hey, that's
It's a net
convenient.
positive.
Well, no, we still lost 2 subscribers since we started streaming. So
Well, fuck.
maybe people think that maybe people think we're actually ending the. Maybe those people thought we were actually ending the channel instead of just rebranding. I don't know.
I mean, it
Well,
could be.
I don't know. I guess they're never gonna find. I guess they're never gonna find out if they. I guess they're
Oh,
never
they're
gonna
only
find
so
out.
much
I
of a
can't
fan
wait.
anyway.
I can't wait for them to wake up in the morning, go to the channel just for out of like nostalgia, and then they find. Wait a minute, how many videos did they upload since then?
Hey, yep.
Hey guys, I posted a picture in the chat room, and I'm curious what you guys think of it.
Bye. See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
Clear.
Ciao.
I'm gonna probably go
Yeah.
work on my comic or whatever.
Later.
I see the cape and I honestly think Homestuck, but I might be wrong.
Let's see.
Yeah, so back to what I was saying. I posted a picture in chats. What do you guys think of it?
It's a picture.
It is a picture.
Yeah.
That is a picture.
I like the colors.
It is a good picture.
It's kind of thick though.
Okay.
Okay, so we're not dancing around that.
Okay, I knew someone was gonna mention that.
Like she could crush a watermelon with those thighs.
So
Oh,
what you're
well,
saying
fuck
is
yeah,
this
man,
is,
a taste.
so what you're saying is this is death by Snoo Snoo.
Death by Snoo Snoo. Death Bye, Snoop, Snoop, bye, bye, Snoop.
Let it be known that Gorgim is very talented in Amanda culture.
Yeah.
Do I need to get that meme? Hold on. Let me go get it.
I'm remembering that
Go
video,
grab it.
like of like Schlatt, and he finds someone, like gonna crush a watermelon with his eyes. Like, yeah, you better crush a watermelon with your eyes.
And then he was like, "Oh, for free," and then he's like, "Oh, wait, it's Hassan. Yeah, he would do it for free."
Yeah, if you're curious, the meme we're referencing is this.
Oh my god. I'm gonna watch that.
Oh, you're gonna like it. It's good animation.
So, since... Bring me the head of Charlie Brown.
Oh boy.
So,
why?
Since we've been talking about the past this whole time, but now let's talk about the future. Like, what do we want to do, like, going forward?
I want to do NAF stuff and Destiny stuff and drawing streams.
Math stuff.
Math.
Yeah, it's up until for most of this channel's lifespan, it's really been up to me to do stuff because I've really been the only one to have the time or means to do all that. But we're getting people now that are actually outside me and Wraith are actually able to do like content, and hopefully there's enough people to a point where I can actually work on Brain Freezer stuff more.
Nice.
Yeah, and I'm hoping to, you know, try and get content myself in 2024. It really just depends on Christmas.
Plus, I could play the more popular games, but I'm not really that passionate about them, so I'd rather somebody who actually enjoys those games do them for the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
unless
mean-
it's D2, then we gotta drag you to your first couple dungeons.
Bean, why you gotta drag me? Bean, you're dragging me really slow because you're small.
Well, yes, but we also gotta carry you because you're probably not at the level you should be going into the dungeons. It's gonna be fun, don't worry.
Yeah. So, a poll I did here on the server was, would you like to see some Neon stuff re-uploaded to this channel? The answer was like a unanimous yes across the board by everyone who did the poll.
Oh yeah, because there are some nice parts about Neon, and I don't want those to be forgotten.
Well, yeah, especially considering that YouTube is gonna delete channels like if that aren't active in a certain amount of years.
Huh.
That mean
YouTube
my
is
channel?
just a pain.
But yeah,
Well, yeah, think of it
I've
this
been-
way.
So if you're noticing, so for those of you noticing that the new thumbnails are, you might be noticing that the thumbnails look a bit different than usual, and that's because I'm experimenting with them. For the first time, I've actually been for the first time since starting like this channel in particular, I've actually been paying very close attention to the analytics. And something I found was that YouTube is actually pushing our videos out pretty far. Like the Faith Chapter 2 stream was actually pushed in front of 10,000 people at least. The problem is nobody's clicking on them, so I'm trying to do some experimentation with the thumbnails to see if that alone can get people to click.
Making them more interesting.
So in the stream box, I'm giving you like some examples of like what the current direction is for like those thumbnails. And since the Spider-Man 3.1 highlight is going up on Sunday, here's the thumbnail for that. I love it.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
That's not a hee hee hee.
It looks like he's taking a dump.
I knew that for something like this, I needed to meme it up as much as possible.
Yes, that's Shinnok. Of course it is.
But
Like,
you know, I
what?
thought it was a glitch, so I kept watching.
Spider-Man. So are you still paying attention to the analytics even to this day? Or right now?
Yeah, he is. He
Well,
is.
no, it's... Well, no, like, this is a recent thing.
His third eye's open. He's always watching.
Okay, so so are you aware of... So does that mean you suddenly notice like a sudden loss of a subscriber in the channel?
It's not like... It's not like I noticed it right away, but I do keep a tab open.
Ah.
But
He's
here's the
constantly
thing.
watching, like Santa Claus.
Basically, I was able to take, like, the most important data from the analytics, and I was able to turn that into a Google Doc. When I sorted out all the data, I noticed something rather peculiar.
Oh?
Yeah, so impressions are, like, how many people YouTube sends your video out towards. And you would think, based on how popular the series is, that Sonichu would be at the top, right?
Right.
It's actually not. It's not even in the top. None of the Sonichus are in the top 10, actually.
Huh.
In fact, over the last 28 days, the videos that YouTube has actually been pushing are the Faith streams, the Sly 3 videos that just went up, and the most recent live streams.
Yeah, I'll say this: I'm at least glad that that goddamn Australia video is getting pushed. Holy shit!
Okay, they're getting pushed, but the problem is nobody's clicking on them. So, the obvious question is, why is nobody clicking on them? And that's when I keep thinking, it's gotta be the thumbnails.
Exactly. You need something to catch their eye.
Yeah, so... So I just want to give you guys, like, a quick preview of, like... So I don't really have, like, an exact plan for the thumbnails yet, but you kind of saw the direction I'm going. So to give you, like, an idea of, like... There's the old one, and then there's the new one.
Oh, I see. You're actually making... So it's easier to read what's going on here, huh?
Yeah, it's... Basically, it means, like... Something I realize is that with the current thumbnails, it's... From a distance, it's really hard to read what the words actually are. And believe it or not, this was a problem that even I had when I was starting to do the Sly 3 stuff. So I'm like, let's just get rid of, like, almost everything and just streamline it to what's the game, what's the channel, and how far into the series is it.
And you do this with just...
And maybe it's also a good idea to change the pictures to make every episode look unique from each other.
I agree.
Yeah, that's the next step, and Wraith, if you want, you can help me out with Sly 3 in particular.
Like, for example, you could like, you know, for the Paris one, you have like something specific for Paris. If you for like you know, you could.
I'm
like,
thinking
do
that
one
we meme
for...
it up, like we take like a particular memorable moment from that episode, and we make that the thumbnail.
So like them
That
making
would require getting some. That would require like some sort of work, though. I'm just letting you know that. Stuff
Oh
like that
no!
does
I need to
require...
watch the video to find a frame that's interesting.
I wasn't even thinking that. I was thinking making like a really shitty Photoshop of like the scene.
Oh god, what if I just recreated the Murray Blunt image I made years
Do it.
ago?
I was thinking of like, since we keep talking about Bentley's terrorist arc, I'm not gonna finish that sentence, but I think you know where I'm going.
Bentley pees on the Eiffel Tower.
If this channel gets terminated tomorrow, you understand why.
No, make one where Bentley pees on the Eiffel Tower.
Why?
No.
What's going on?
We're not Snapcube. We're not gonna have the piss art.
But what I will do is I will get a nice big old picture of the big truck if need be. AKA the time I acted like.
Are we gonna get our You're a bitch degree?
Sly, you found my You're a bitch degree.
Oh
It's
my god.
it's a Bentley certificate. It's on it's the thumbnail.
But yeah,
it's just Bentley's college
honestly,
diploma.
I think I'm still gonna do the generic thing when it comes to the streams, and then make it more unique afterwards, because you don't know what the content of a live stream is until after it's finished.
Oh yeah, of course.
God,
And
what if? Hang on, I did think of a thumbnail idea for at least that Sly 2 episode. I was really fucking tired, and that's to take like Murray or someone and just put like bags under his eyes, and he's just fucking exhausted.
It's like that one channel that just posts the date. It's like September 3rd, 2023, and it's just the guy being real depressed.
God.
I'm pretty sure that you can just like literally just go back in every single video and just like make a new thumbnail.
Yeah, I want to focus on... Right now, I just want to experiment with, like, the most popular stuff as well as the stuff that YouTube seems to be pushing.
Well, it doesn't hurt to go back.
Isn't this
because
riveting,
those
people?
videos
We're
help
talking
you
about
push.
YouTube strategies.
Riveting.
Well, I mean, in order to win at YouTube,
YouTube!
You have to play the YouTube game.
But yeah, ever since, like, that one Pikmin stream that people barely showed up to, we've been trying to figure out, like, why people aren't showing up to streams, and we got, and, like, the two big thing, and really the big takeaway was that people just weren't interested in what we were doing, so...
Or life is getting in the way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, either not
Which is why I think
or business.
It's why I think there should be a healthy mix between streams and normal videos.
Yeah.
And that's why but yeah, it's just a lot easier to do streams.
It's easier, but at the same time, I don't think that there's a large enough audience to justify doing many of those yet.
Yeah.
Like a willing audience to like watch the streams. Like if you want my honest takeaway, like there's not like it's not big enough yet. Sure, there's a lot of people subscribed, and there's a good chunk of people in the Discord, but that's only 86 people in here in total, including all of us. Whereas a different server that I'm in has over 100 members.
Damn flex.
No, I'm just giving examples. Like I just think that we're not big enough to like have like that many people show up to streams yet.
I still think there's enough. I think the last Pikmin stream showed that there's enough people to at least do bingo. It's just that everyone who's actually playing ends up winning at some point. So,
Except for me.
You will win one day, Kitchu. One day you're gonna have like a situation where you're gonna finally learn what subtlety is, and you're gonna be able to force your way to a bingo. But until that day comes,
or in the case of me, bribery.
What do you mean? He's just gonna trip into it. He's gonna fall his way into bingo. He's just gonna
If
step
you
toe
spell
and have a
subtly
bad
like this.
Oh, by the way, JonTron reference is on the card now, so. So is SpongeBob reference.
I'm shocked SpongeBob reference wasn't on that, actually. What the fuck?
Hey, you know what? We're coming up on the 4th night. It's actually still pretty early.
Still, like...
I kind of want to do a stream on Monday to kind of, like, welcome everyone to, like, new name channel. And then...
Oh, so that's what we're calling it. The new name channel.
Yeah, because we hit the old name, so we decided to just make it new name.
Yeah.
Welcome to new name.
The new name is Death Room.
Oh no.
This is where we kill people.
Oh
god.
No, this is
no,
where
This is the
This is
chopping
where
block.
executions happen.
Can I pick the guillotine?
Sure, you can have first grabs.
Guillotine, please.
Sure thing. Take off your pants. We can't have you fornicating people in hell.
Oh god.
Well, now.
Yeah, we can't have you reproduce Kitchu.
Wait.
You're
Why is
infertile,
it called
Kitchu.
guillotine? I thought it was off with your head thing.
Chalice, bold to assume that he is capable of reproducing.
Well,
as far as I know, he doesn't know what sex is.
Hey man, you gotta make sure that he doesn't use it.
Damn.
He doesn't know what.
Well, this
Just
stream
because
has
he
taken an
just because
interest
he
in
doesn't
her.
know what it just because
Chalice.
he doesn't know what it is doesn't mean that there's a chance that he figures it out and then he uses it.
Chalice,
Doesn't
this
know
is
what
Kitchen
sex
we're talking
means,
about.
yet-
As soon as he opens his mouth, his reproduction percentage goes to 0.
Yeah,
Reproduction percentage?
Yeah, well, there's a
He
lot of
just
people I
failed at
thought wouldn't know what
reproduction
it is,
percent.
and then, well, it turns out that I was wrong, so I have to make sure, and so in order to do that,
There's
it has
probably
to
a
go.
game where that's an actual category.
Yeah, it's called a hentai game.
Super hentai?
Oh, it's not a dating sim?
Okay, I gotta be. I'll be. Okay, I actually gotta BRB. I'll be right back.
Oh boy. I just love
Now,
how
this stream took a
Alice
weird
said,
turn.
I don't know what sex is, and then in the Chrono Trigger stream, I go like, Snake Girl, me likey.
Man,
What day is
culture, I
it? Is it
see.
Friday?
Quick,
Yes,
we must
it's Friday, okay.
We have to get rid of Kitchu. We must lure him out with a crystal doll.
Oh.
Not the crystal doll.
It's dirty and it was in a jar.
Oh God!
No. Why?
Why must
Why?
you make these jokes?
Because I'm the
Oh,
edgy one.
but I can't make fun of Yandere Dev, huh?
I'm sorry, I've been muted. Has Bahamut come out of the Earth, out of the moon to destroy the planet yet?
I don't think so.
God damn it.
Yeah, the only thing that exists right now is Kitchu and his everlasting lust for crystal.
God.
To be fair, considering that the Chrono Trigger stream technically revealed that he also finds potentially snake girls and potentially slime girls hot, that's not entirely that surprising.
You see why I think we need to stop Kitchu from reproducing?
Kitchu watched Monster Musume. I'm calling it. I'm
Kitchu also
calling you out on live stream. You fucking watched that, didn't you?
He looked down, saw that his dick slowly turned into a question mark, and he's like, "I'm confused, and I'm also enjoying this."
Oh no. You know what's worse? I know exactly what Kitchu does behind scenes. He
Excuse
doesn't.
me?
No, he
What?
doesn't watch. No, he doesn't watch. He doesn't play. He doesn't watch Monster Musume. He plays Monster Girl Quest.
Fuck is that?
Oh no.
Oh God.
I don't think I want to know.
You uncultured child. I thought you would know exactly what that was.
I know what that is. I
Look,
know
contrary
what it
to popular belief, I'm not obsessed with hentai.
You just talk about it.
Fair enough.
Yes, because I think it's funny, but
I mean, you're not wrong though.
Quick,
Ha ha, funny, ha ha, funny, cartoon sex. Wait, he's gonna do what where?
now look, there's a bit of a running joke I've been having some of my buddies as of late where I keep accidentally stumbling upon hentai and it's really funny.
And do you stumble upon like a super hentai series?
No, it's just like I'm just like listening to music or whatever because I listen to a lot of like obscure like game OSTs or whatever, right? And I'm like, oh hey, this one looks pretty or whatever, and then I start reading the comments. I'm like, okay, what do you mean this one's about sex trafficking? Excuse me?
Wait, what?
What?
I'm sorry.
Actual response. I'm not even kidding.
Super hentai sisters. What?
Not super hentai sister, just super hentai.
Super hentai bros. It's just Mario. But
Be like, wait,
nice.
what do you mean this one has something to do with a fucking cult?
We're here for
Not
the
the-
cult stuff. We found the ad on Craigslist.
Not the weird sex cult.
We're called hentai. Horny Rangers.
Oh my god.
Okay, now you're just taking it too far.
Look, we get it. You're into Cthulhu.
You're into that.
We get it. You really want to venture inside the mouth of madness. We know.
Look, we know you're in the. We know you like that stuff, but like, dude, you gotta stop.
Dude, keep it in your pants.
He can't. He can't. That's the problem.
Do it too much and that thing's gonna turn into a fucking tentacle.
Put
that
away. There's
freaking
like
stream.
children here.
And
Every
this is
time-
why I'm shocked SpongeBob quote was not on the thing.
Every time he thinks about Crystal, it grows 2 times bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
God, I found the original.
It's like Pinocchio, but downwards.
What the fuck?
I don't like this.
It's so bad the conversation derails the second Slacker's not here. Is he gonna get another drink?
Yeah, you see, this exact fucking thing happened with
Yes,
Sly
it was,
3 at Venice.
and it came back right to that.
Yeah, the funniest
it
thing
happens.
is this was just Sly 3 with Venice. Slacker wasn't here. Oh, time to talk about anime for 40 minutes.
Yeah, I was just telling my dad that at noon tomorrow is when the name change happens, so we're not going to do lunch until, like, after that.
Daddy, can I please change the name of the break room?
No, son. You
Also,
may not change the name of the break
I have
room.
decided that Monday is going to be the first stream under the new name.
What?
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Okay.
It's going to be a chill stream like this, don't worry. Basically, it's just going to be an off-kilter thing.
Okay.
It's gonna
Wait,
be our
wait.
new,
If we're
it's gonna be like
gonna be doing a new rebranding thing, are we all expected to like get ourselves like a new look? Are we expected to become like PNG stuff and have like PNG avatars for this and shit?
Do exactly the same thing you've been doing.
Oh, hell no. Not the Blu-ray PNG tuber arc.
Oh my god, when he
why not?
Everyone gangsta till the PNG tuber crosses his arms.
It's okay.
Wait, I
it's
want
okay, I
to be a
restarted.
PNG tuber, please.
I want to be a PNG tuber too. Why do you think my avatar exists?
God.
Why do you?
I mean,
this character was made because I wanted to do that.
Wait, Chalice, I just realized. So you know how we were gonna do, like how we're gonna do the Day Shift of Freddy stuff together?
Yeah.
We can take my Sona. I can draw her PNG tuber image of her playing the game, and then I can draw yours. We could just have them on the sides of the screen while the game's.
Oh shit, guys, ladies
my
are
God.
setting up the standards. We either gotta find some way to innovate, or we're gonna.
It's okay. I can do it. I'm the artist. I can do it.
I can send you a full body picture of him.
Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah, let me just
You know,
get it.
if I
guys,
was a VTuber, should I
going through my
embrace the jungle
pictures, and I think I
version
found the
of
most
myself,
cursed name
or just the city
imaginable.
version?
You want me to send it in the stream box?
You sure? Question mark.
Apparently it's cursed, so let's see what we got here.
Okay, you asked for it.
Fuck, go back.
And now I'm blind. Thank you very much.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, he's so cute.
Wait, what?
It's all ogre now.
Wait, what? What?
It's
did-
ogre.
This game go
What
ogre.
the hell
It's
did I
all
just
ogre
hear
now.
from Silky?
Game ogre.
Ah,
So
Aubergine man
adorable.
down. Aubergine man down. Bleeding
Oh,
I don't know
green.
oh
why
my
this
God.
name got here. I think there's a time where I didn't just like copy pictures, copy memes because like, yeah, I don't know. That's okay. Mom.
Game over, man. Game over.
Just
I'm very Oh, I forgot how to speak.
Where's the picture that like summarizes exactly how I feel right now?
Yeah. Yeah, that was. Yeah, that's. I have no idea how they got in there. That's flipping cursed.
yeah.
Bad. That's what it is. It's just bad.
Just
I
chaos.
thought no one would rival me in the cursed content category.
But yeah, when I actually get the chance to do stuff like that, I am more than happy to do that.
Yeah, I actually had a couple things on my wish list for. One of them is I want this channel to be able to survive 5 seconds without me, without imploding.
Well,
Yeah, that is hard.
I was totally gonna play Hollow Knight for the channel.
Please do.
Oh, that would be
Please do.
awesome.
That's a great game. Oh my god, Wraith.
Even though we all know Silk Song's
The
never coming
drip.
out.
What do you mean? We have to sacrifice Mossbag to Team Cherry in order to get it to happen. I keep telling you this.
That's a nice JPEG you posted.
It's the only way. We have to sacrifice him.
Right?
We have to throw him into the fire.
What?
We're coping.
It's a nice JPEG you posted.
Thank you. I think it would be funny though if we all went to a con and one of us rolled up in the all denim fit. It'd be fucking funny.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I can't wait to
that'd
wake
be
up
weird.
this morning and open my
jerk-
GIFs.
Yeah,
The
that'd
Jurt,
be weird. Hoping
the
nobody
Jupe.
here has all denim stuff they can wear.
No, but I am wearing my fucking Game Grumps and Word compilation hoodie.
Wait, they actually made that as part of merchandise?
No, it's a
So
fucking
you know how-
thing. It's a TKO thing that we did, and I'm like,
Yeah,
that's,
what? Yeah,
no,
in
I'm
TKO,
fucking sold. I'm buying that.
In TKO, your dumb proms can actually be purchased as T-shirts.
Yes, and in TKO 2, which just recently released, there's now hoodies and tank tops. So I want someone to make the most depraved fucking thing in TKO and see if he can get past the filters and put it on a tank top. That'd be the funniest shit in the world to me.
You know what?
Oh my god.
Challenge
Wait,
accepted?
hold on. Oh my god. I forgot that this was lurking around in my photo library. I don't know if it's one of you in here.
What?
Huh? I'm confused.
I don't know where this came from.
What is going
I
on?
have no clue. I've never met them. in
That
my
is
life.
Dan.
I don't know where this came from.
Dan moment.
Oh my god! What the
Oh my
heck?
god! Oh my god! I figured out why.
Dan walking in being all like, "Oh, well, I can see. I wanted to talk to you about something, but I see if you're just still hanging around."
Oh god damn!
Now, I'm gonna go into my meme folder because I
Actually,
have.
speaking of meme folders, I have a folder specifically for.
Hang on. No, I have a
No, you
image on the
don't-
same vein of the Dan
Don't
one. Hang
understand,
on.
Clarker. Look.
I have a flipping meme.
Look.
Oh my
Whoops!
goodness.
I accidentally
Right
handed the
for
green
me.
screen.
Do you remember?
They're dangerous.
Yes,
but-
I do remember. It's
Lesbian
beautiful.
Eiffel Tower. French landmark with a surprising feminine touch.
This is such a fucked up, like, series of images that just all dropped at once. Yup,
Oh,
there it
Rafe
is.
with the arcade stick. Hey, Rafe, have you ever tried doing it with a drum controller?
No, but that would actually be funny. I saw someone play Toho with a drum controller, actually.
I like how at this
Oh
point.
my
it's just...
god.
Oh, you are losing the one. Okay, so in the intro for the next Sonichu, that's actually a picture I used. I introduced Silky to that.
Oh yeah.
Wait, hang on, hold on. I have the sister picture to it.
Oh, Rafe, I got a better idea. Playing Halo with a DDR gamepad.
Okay,
You
now
need
I
to
feel
do
like at
what the
this point,
pros do. You need to do what the pros do and play Dark Souls with a Guitar Hero controller.
actually, no, I'm gonna do you one better. I play with a normal controller, but I have to use my feet.
Get
really
a feet cam.
You're gonna do that for free?
I'm not showing them off.
How do I not
Yeah,
have that in my
Steve
meme
Boy tried to
compilation?
figure out
Let me
what's going on with
fix
it.
that.
That one track can't tell him to go to the attic.
No, I'm gonna put it on screen in a second.
Oh my god, the freaking. I'm so glad I introduced you to my field trip to the minutes.
It's the Todd's. Oh wait, that's another funny thing I remember. I remember
Don't
bringing
like
up.
that Todd image. I don't like that.
Honestly,
I don't like
we
it.
need.
Just for...
Honestly, I'm
Not
actually
big
kind of
Todd.
shocked that all the still frames we took of my field trip to the planets hasn't spawned more memes in this channel.
Please let
I
this be a
am-
normal field trip.
I'm surprised.
No,
Also,
no
look
way.
what I
Fuck
found.
you, kid.
Look what I found.
Yay!
Leslie, where's the giants?
I love when I had mentioned when I had brought up the concept of Todd Slop. No one knew what the fuck I was talking about, and then as soon as I found the video, or as soon as I found the picture for it, immediately fucking Wraith becomes so defensive. Fuck you! Oblivion's the best piece of Todd Slop ever.
It is. It's the perfect Todd Slop Shadow.
Todd Slop.
Oh,
I
hang on,
just
do
love.
I have do,
I just
do I have a
love
picture of my
the-
Oblivion character?
I just loved it. It was such a wonderful reaction. Just fucking fuck you, Oblivion. It's the best piece of Todd Slop ever.
Yes, because let me find the fucking picture real fast of my character. This sums up Oblivion perfectly, actually. Look at him. Look at him.
Oh my god.
It's a
let me see.
Oh my
disgusting.
God.
That's a disgusting fucking wood elf.
You know
He's
what?
just a normal person as well, is the thing, right? Now,
So he's a fucking
Now it-
imperial.
yeah, he's an Imperial. Now, the fucked up thing you don't see very well in the image is his face is incredibly flat.
It looks like the Joker. It looks like the Joker.
His face is fucking concaved. Has no
He's-
fucking chin.
Oh,
It's Darkside Phil.
Oh wait, have you guys ever seen the
Sleepy.
Have you ever seen the Starfield lore Farquad?
No, and why the fuck do I think you're talking about a Doring fan?
What do you
Oh
mean?
my god. How did we forget about the best image?
Oh god.
No more Applebee's.
The amount of
And then the sequel.
damage that fucking pig did. Oh!
Oh god.
Ew!
Gross. That's
You motherfuckers! I'm going to show you this fucking Lord Farquaad in Starfield.
No!
Oh no.
No, you gotta team him up with a Doring fan. Like, you just have to. That'd be the dream team.
Oh my god, guys, I finally found it. I finally found the picture. I finally found it. I am so glad I finally found this picture.
Oh.
Hey, Wraith?
I will not sit here.
How
before
little
you
does this
people
narrow
acknowledge
thing
that
count?
it
It's
exists.
the picture.
Thanks, I hate it.
Aw, you both look great together.
It's the
Aw.
picture.
Damn.
Okay, fun fact. The image I just sent, that is literally just the thumbnail for Cremaster 1.
Beautiful. Oh
Who
no.
the fuck is this guy?
It's a long story.
I bet.
Would you guys like to see a cat?
Yes.
Sure.
This is Rosita in a box.
Aww.
Let's see.
This is the one that barges in during the bingo streams.
I almost thought you said this was the one that Marge in.
No, she does. She literally opens the door to the
No,
bedroom. I'm not
no,
joking.
No, Marge is in.
Oh.
Like Marge Simpson.
No. Homie. That was a terrible
homie!
I'm so sorry.
Homie.
I'm trying
Oh
not
my
to
god,
be
how
too
did we
loud.
go this long without mentioning our Lord and Savior bonus?
Oh,
He just wasn't he just wasn't relevant.
to be fair, we haven't been talking about smoking very often, except for that one thing about the blunt.
Stop laughing at stupid shit or draw a Okay, when the hell did you make this?
Okay,
I don't think I'm the
When
one who
was
made
this-
this.
When did you make this?
I don't think I was the
When?
one. I'm gonna be honest. I think someone else made this.
All right, who the fuck made this?
It was not me, I promise.
Oh wait, I think I found a really good one.
Shadow, you know your way around meme templates. Was this yours?
But you know what
Where's
gave
my
us a lot of
watch?
memes? Astrologaster.
Ah, yes, the stars.
Like, no joke, so many fucking memes came out of that.
A lot of those.
That II looks like he has seen some shit.
My god, Wattpad, piece of trash, work with me.
Oh my god.
Oh no, Wattpad.
It wants me to update my email. My email is correct.
Yeah, just say that just say that is your correct email.
I did, but then it put a pop-up where I didn't want it to, and I couldn't open my profile. And I was like, why?
Just go back out and go back in.
I'm good now. We're good. It let me log in this time.
Yeah, he is. The
Oh my god.
The Astrologaster man.
Oh my god, what are these little creatures you just posted, Chalice? They're so cute!
I have no idea they were. Oh, I thought they were creepy.
Oh, they're adorable! What the heck? I love them! They're like Furbies, but cute!
By the way, I have some interesting piece of information that you will never unsee ever again.
I also see, Chalice, you have the bootleg fucking Donkey Kong arcade cabinet that was
Oh
at
my
my
God.
school once in your
Wait,
photo
what?
reel. Huh. I forgot about that. I'm gonna be real. Also, yeah, that's a good image.
Also, Astrologaster, Uranus. Is this a witch?
Huh? I am a witch. I am the witch.
I would say burn the
Ow.
witch, but then again, Silky will come up with something that'll burn me back.
Why?
Look, I'm trying to be based and post the Fushigi wizard to cover up the Pika pussy, but like
the what?
The Fushigi wizard.
Ponder this orb, bitch. I fucking love that gif I made though so much. I'm so proud of this.
Ponder this orb, bitch.
The Fushigi wizard.
The Fushigi wizard.
Who would win in a fight, the Fushigi wizard or the Fushigi blowjob man?
Wait, the Fushigi what?
Oh my god, wait, are y'all This was on a live stream story that I was watching, right? And
Alright. Nice.
to kind of make a long story short, what the whole deal was this person was getting head for the first time in like their car, right? And they found a fucking Fushigi in their passenger seat and just started playing with that while they're getting dome for the first time. And they expressed the
good night, dear boy.
Fushigi was a lot more entertaining.
Good night.
I fucking love that story so much. It's so good.
How did we not talk about Sealand? Holy shit.
The Prince.
Oh my god.
Iconic.
Alright, when we try to take over Sealand.
Forgot about that fucking picture.
I thought it was because we owned it already.
Oh god damn it! What? Okay,
Okay, that depends. Did you actually pay for like an inch of land, or did you pay for a title?
I
No,
fucking
we stole
hate
it.
too that we went into the hypothetical of how many inches of land would we need to buy out all of Sealand.
Hey, it's a lot more legitimate
that
than-
highlight
than-
that highlight
than
itself
established
still
title.
fucking confuses me that you guys were not thinking this. That you guys really were not thinking your invasion through. Really sounded like you were doing on some kick-assy as shit.
No, exactly. Maybe in Break Room the movie we'll take over Sealand, but
It's fucking like, but it's only a tank, but it's only an oil tanker in the water. What are you gonna do with that? What can we do with an oil tanker in the water?
I think the fucked up part is, if I remember our math correctly, Sealand's cheaper than a house.
Oh wow.
Wait.
Also,
wait, isn't the price for a house usually fluctuate though?
It does, but at the moment,
So is
Sealand's fucking cheaper.
So wouldn't your argument be that the
Chalice,
if the
I have a blast from the past here.
What? Oh my god.
What?
Let's see.
Oh.
What is this?
Oh my god.
A fork. Was challenged up at this.
Oh boy.
The virtual forks.
You bastard
Also-
just told me how Chalice is going to kill me.
Oh my goodness.
Honestly,
when
the
I actually
thing-
saw the Sealand thumbnail, I noticed
Honestly,
the Crash Bandicoot crucifix,
that
and I
face,
was like,
that
God
face
damn
that
it.
Chalice posted gets me every time.
I can't remember, but
face she'd make if
I
she knew
remember.
someone was talking about forks from the fourth dimension.
I have a screenshot of a Spider-Man crucifix. I don't know where it went,
Why
but
do
I
you
knew
have
it
that?
exists. I think Chalice knows what I'm talking
Reasons.
about.
Oh shit.
This is a strange stream, and I'm here for it.
Why? We're just looking through my photo library.
Oh my god, yes!
I'm probably gonna get going because I'm tired after today.
Alright.
We're just
Oh yeah,
fair.
What the?
Okay, after that image, especially, go fuck yourself.
Oh god.
God, why?
Oh no.
I fried a kid alive lol.
Okay, so fun fact. I actually made that image.
What?
What?
Yeah, the Mario and Luigi one, I made that one.
Nice.
Oh, the Mario and Luigi one? Okay, that's not the one we were freaked
I
out
thought
about.
you made the Eggman one. I got very confused. I was like, what?
Yeah. You almost scared me. If
Yeah,
you
the
say
Mario
you
and
made
Luigi
that.
one, I made that one as a thumbnail for 1,000-Year Door back on Neon.
I was about to say what you actually were saying is that you drew the Eggman Rouge thing. Fucking be like, you had all this talent this whole time, and you wasted it on this.
I'm not
I mean,
that
to be
talented,
fair,
jeez.
I drew Buff Dusty and made Dusty, so.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I don't know why Discord just swapped between my phone and emails when I actually made the when I actually had to reply to Chalice with the Eggman Rude thing with a Snap Cube reference.
Well,
I can't believe no one ever like referenced this.
Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, would anyone like to read like what Mario actually says? Because I'm a little proud of it, actually.
Okay, let me find it.
Let's see.
Mario.
I don't save the differences to the generals or our own personal gain, but as a rule, her disappearance could disrupt the caste system of the Mushroom Kingdom, and would lead to panic from its citizens, or wars be taken over by other kingdoms. Despite being a simple handyman, I feel it is my duty to restore balance and order in the kingdom by rescuing its ruler. If that means beating up a giant turtle, so be it. It does what a plumber usually does, after all. I fried a kid alive, lol.
Oh my god. Well, that's one way.
But yeah,
Honestly,
Chalice, when you said to
really does have
basically make the
fucking
thumbnails more
Charlie
unique,
energy.
that was actually the direction I was thinking of going. Just fucking having fun with it.
I mean, why not?
I mean, hey, I'm gonna draw an image for my thumbnails, so you know.
I'm actually kind of wondering what you're drawing.
Well, no, not right now. I'm not there yet.
I thought you're currently drawing right now.
I was, but then my brain was like, no. You know how art be sometimes. It's like, I'm gonna do some drawing, and then you just get there and you're like, no.
Oh yeah. Also.
Yeah, that's where I am right now.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Oh,
no.
I forgot, Chalice.
Yeah.
I actually. So, remember how you said to make the thumbnails more unique from each other? I actually did that during the early days of War Room, actually. Would you like to see some examples?
Back in the day when War Room wasn't just some like Manoverse thing.
Oh, I'm sorry, a what?
Huh?
What?
I remember,
verse
like,
then?
I think there's like an Andrew
Honestly-
Tate thing where
honestly,
he
these-
said that if you like pay me some money, we'll invite you to the war room and teach you how to become a real man.
Honestly, these look way better just because, like, they have more life into them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just we weren't able to keep up the series, so that's why it stopped.
Okay.
Fucking cannoli cock twister.
The Legend of Goober Wheat Skin: A New Beginning.
God damn.
I swear, like that. I swear that entire playthrough was literally just you pointing out all the silly names.
It-
Motherfucker, Thanoli lizard twister. How can I ignore that? How can I take that seriously? You cannot. There is no way. Zero. Oh my god.
What?
Nothing.
All right, I'm gonna head out too. I'll see you guys later.
See
ya.
And slowly everyone is shuffling out into the darkness.
Well, I mean, it's
People are getting
11:35
bored.
where I
Oh.
am.
Chalice,
10:35 a.m.
get a load of this mess.
Okay, but why though?
Oh my god, it's Angela Anaconda.
Help! I accidentally died.
Oh god, I have done it again.
Doki knows how that feels, or at least.
Alright, so when it came to like the first round of Cursed Halo that Wraith did, I actually tried to hide PS2 Alec Baldwin in every single thumbnail.
Okay.
This is just one of the more obvious ones.
Oh my god, I found the meme that perfectly represents Kitchu.
They got shoved in a locker.
I mean, that tweet does represent the Kitchu experience.
Yeah, that locker is cozy.
You're lucky you're small enough to fit in there.
Yeah.
This is fine.
He's very compact.
Hey, remember when this was the thumbnail? Or rather, the avatar of the channel?
I don't remember.
Oh boy, it's 2006 and I'm watching anime in 240p on YouTube and a character looked evil for less than a second. I'll make a music video of this set to Animal I Become by 3 Days Grace. I bet no one has thought of that before.
Yeah, yeah. The early days of YouTube where people put in like edgy songs on over like clip compilations of kids shows.
You know, Charles
Aren't they
Martinet had a
still
great
doing
run.
that, though?
The only
I think they
thing
still are.
I wish Charles Martinet could have done before he stepped down as Mario, I wish he would have voiced Waluigi in like a Waluigi game. That's it. Other than that, I think Charles Martinet had a fantastic run as Mario.
Oh,
and everyone
of
else
course.
too.
Whoever is going up as Mario next, they have some.
Well,
big
the new Mario in Mario
is,
1, the
Kevin-
new guy, yeah, the new guy they got.
He's a guy named Kevin Afghani. He's plays a character in an event in Genshin Impact, but he's mostly also known as the announcer for the Nintendo Directs.
Oh, so he has some experience with Nintendo on his hands.
I'm assuming that he's like a mainly in-house guy, which is why they picked him. But honestly, the voice he does for Mario and Wonder actually sounds pretty good. Like, it's not Charles Martinet, but it still sounds like Mario, you know?
Oh yeah.
It's a me.
It's a me.
It's me, Mario.
I mean, it's a lot better than Chris Pratt.
Well, Chris Pratt was playing like a different style of Mario.
Yeah. I think it's like the Super Show rendition.
Honestly,
Yeah, he went for more like Brooklyn style of Mario.
Honestly, Brooklyn Mario fits for that setting.
Yeah.
Good enough point.
Honestly, I don't think Chris Pratt's like the weakest of like the main cast, but honestly, he wasn't that bad.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Like, you know,
Twitter
Brooklyn
just hated
with
him because
Brooklyn with
Chris
Italian
Pratt.
ancestry, you know?
Yeah, it's one of those things where honestly, like I think Chris Pratt did a good enough job. Like, you can actually like step back and like forget that he's actually Chris Pratt for a second. Something you can't really do with the Lego Movie, for example.
Oh yeah. Though then again, the Lego move. Though then again, most Lego minifigures we made as kids are just self-inserts.
Pokemon mommy issues and daddy issues.
Oh my god.
I don't know how I feel when I found out that the caveman mommy is actually a robot.
She's also dead.
That too, but she's also a robot.
And dead.
And 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 a robot.
Dead.
Robot.
Dead.
Robot.
Dead.
Robot.
Dead.
Robot.
Dead.
Ew, is that an Adam Sandler picture? That looks like a flipping Adam Sandler picture.
By the way, I also actually I still
Alex-
really want to play
That's not-
Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for the channel as well. Especially Tears of the Kingdom for reasons.
Isn't it so
I
you
wonder
can
what
launch
the
a nut?
hullabaloo is
Right,
about.
you know,
about
just-
people
just
sitting
reasons.
next to
in the
the
air.
horse god.
Reasons.
But I think Charlie Day also make a good Luigi.
Oh, well, no shit.
Why? Why would I do this? Why would I? This is totally not my save file that I did this on. What?
Please don't tell me you actually install rockets on that thing.
No, I just watched
Please
it
tell
burn.
me you
This was
did.
like-
Please
No,
tell
I
me
did-
you did.
Now I went for the better. No, I went for the better designs later. This was like the first half an hour of me playing Tears of the Kingdom.
A Korok crucifix, and then you'll send that crucifix to space.
I didn't have
Purify the
rockets. I didn't
heavens.
have rockets in the first half hour of playing, guys. Come on, cut me some slack.
Grr.
Boo.
Bzz.
It's no excuse.
Oh my god. Silky, I found it! I found the picture you drew!
Wait, what? Hold on. I got
He has found the mythical picture.
Oh my god. I remember this.
I'm going to the one
Such a
place where they
crafty
can't
dude.
get me. Space!
But aren't the stars bullying you?
It was the moment he knew he could not escape his status.
You should get that part of the freaking video and turn it into a short.
Yeah.
You should turn some of the iconic stuff into shorts. I think people would start watching this stuff on the shorts as well.
Honestly, I said this before.
Oh, actually,
Get all the stuff from the Neon
give me some
Cabaret that was
suggestions,
like.
because I will do that.
Slacker, you should get all some of the like the highlights from Neon Cabaret that are like meet the shorts requirements. And,
Oh,
like,
right,
are,
because
like,
Neon wasn't around when shorts became a thing, right?
turn them into shorts on the break room.
Well, I mean, Spider-Man 3.1 is the first one in that lineup, so yeah, let's do that.
Like put the longer ones in as like actual like videos, but put the ones that like aren't as long, like a minute, like less than a minute long, and make those shorts. I mean, it's not like we can copyright claim ourselves.
I'm going to send a cease and desist to myself for copyright infringement.
I'm gonna take myself to court.
I keep using the same catchphrase over and over again. I need to tell myself to stop.
It's okay, guys, because you know what? We're eventually gonna become the Break Room cinematic universe.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, guys,
Whatever
we
you
are
do,
one away
Chalice,
from
let's never go to phase 4.
Guys, we are one away from 800 subscribers.
The BRCU.
Whoa, really?
Chalice, if we're ever going to make a cinematic universe, promise
to give you an
ourselves
idea
never to go to
of, like,
phase 4.
where we were, on November 1st, we had 737.
Honestly, this just shows that we should like have more chill streams like this. It's great.
Well, no, it's well, yeah. I think if anything, that says that what Chalice is suggesting is working.
I told you, I've seen many people play the YouTube game. I know what works.
Who knows? Maybe I'll bring you one to Brain Freezer.
You've learned the secrets of YouTube.
Yeah,
no, I grew up when I was a kid. When I was in elementary school, that's when YouTube came out for me. I was 5 when it came out.
Same.
How old do you guys feel if I actually tell you that the first time I saw the YouTube app, it was a television screen as its icon?
I mean, I just told you how old I am.
I mean, to
like,
be
I
fair,
was born, dude, I was born in 2000.
Same.
Oh yeah, you are my age then.
I remember when YouTube wasn't even an app. I remember it was only on like a blocky computer.
I remember when YouTube was first like on the smartphones. It's like a Capital Ray 2 TV, and it was like, what's this? And then that's how I found out the
You didn't go,
internet.
ooh, woo, what's this?
Were you not a furry then?
Yeah, that was the age before my corruption began.
Oh my god.
Wait, you were corrupt? Wait, you were innocent? You were never innocent.
At least you're self-aware enough to understand. At least you're self-aware enough to understand.
Yeah, no, you were never innocent ever since the GameCube came out.
To understand.
Look, when that GameCube came out, it was all over for you.
Yes, I bite the forbidden fruit.
No, you sucked the forbidden fruit.
I did what to the forbidden
Kesman
fruit?
says that they were introduced to
You say
Break
you
Room
sucked it.
through the Peter Pan Goes Wrong videos.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you feel like you don't want like to feel like people are just like freebooting, you just heavily edit those down.
Well, that's the thing. They were heavily edited.
I don't know. Isn't there like isn't there a way to watch it for free off YouTube? Like, why don't you link to that?
Well, that's the thing. Like, that's how I got Peter Pan Goes Wrong, and then that got blown off, and I'm like, even if I did leave them up, there was no guarantee that they wouldn't get deleted eventually by
I don't know. I guess
BBC.
you keep the videos and just save them for your new website. Isn't that where you want the Land Before Time videos, anyways?
Yeah, it's honestly that site is why we haven't done Land Before Time 5 yet, because yeah, I've been wanting to do it, but at the same time, it's like we can't upload the whole thing, and honestly, just uploading like small chunks of it seems like it'd be spammy. So
Why not you put them in like a highlight compilation?
well, that's the thing. Like, even if you do that, it gets flagged. Because that's what the whole thing is. It just so happens there's so many highlights, it rivals the length of the film itself.
But honestly though, who needs the Land Before Time? Well, we have Chargeman Ken.
Chargeman Ken.
Uh,
Hold on
I
a second. How about we actually go find like the bargain bin like movies? You know, the
Dude.
ones that usually are.
Oh, you mean like
Kitchu.
my field trip
Kitchu.
to the stars, the planets?
Chargeman Ken is literally the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah.
Like, it's not the bottom of the barrel. It's the gunk that's hanging off the bottom of the barrel.
It's the barnacles on the underside of the ship.
Yeah, I never realized how cheap it is when the transformation sequence is just a
No, it
helmet
gets
and then
worse.
a logo change.
There are little hairs in the frames.
There are.
Okay.
There are human hairs in the frames, like real human hairs.
Did they
No,
never
it's
bother to
not
clean up the
human.
cells?
No, you're underestimating it. It's a single hair that persists between not just between frames, not just between shots, but between entire episodes.
No, there's two hairs. There was one on the top, there's one on the bottom.
Well, the one on the bottom doesn't show up that
They haven't
often.
cleaned out the cameras used to snapshot the.
I
to
can't
snapshot
wait.
the cells.
I can't wait for you to find the peace sign hand.
One of these days, I'm gonna be like, wait, what the fuck was that? And that's when we find it.
No, there's one episode where for a split second on one of the frames, it has someone's human hand, an actual human hand is over the cell frame, and they're like throwing up a peace sign. I am dead serious. I have never seen that in an anime before, and I have never seen that since.
We should do that.
No.
Put a peace sign in one of our animations.
Well, no, if I did it, I'd just do like a middle finger. It's like, fuck you for pausing.
Just like catching their attention, like, watch the rest of the video.
But you know what?
2 minute notice.
You know what? I would love to do that for a moment where if there's like a split second where you could possibly see like a titty or something, I want there to be like in that frame it gets replaced by like
Dusty.
somebody by like one of those like blink and you miss it things.
Hyper unimpressed Dusty.
Yeah.
You mean like the Great Rescuers with the topless woman?
Well, I mean, to be fair, nobody caught that until the VHS version came out.
It's still funny.
Emma's paint Dusty, drawing like his tails gets trolled.
Honestly, I'm actually kind of shocked there weren't more moments like that, because up until then, like, the only way you could see movies was in a cinema, and it wasn't until, like, VHS tapes came out that the everyday person could just frame by frame it. So, for all we know, there could have been, like, dozens of, like, single frame Easter eggs that we just never noticed. It just so happens the ones
why not charge woman Barbie?
Chargeman, they couldn't animate ropes correctly. They couldn't animate a net right in Chargeman Ken. They couldn't.
Oh, by the way,
You
Chalice,
expect
I
him to
sent
be
you the
able to-
list of the call lists for everything I'm trying to make so far, so feel free to tell me what to add to it.
They couldn't animate a rope right.
You told me they couldn't animate an invisible man. I forgot
How
to...
do you do that?
Yeah, honestly, I forgot to record that part of the intro, but honestly, the reason I didn't go back was because I'm like, you know what? I should probably just get right to the point.
So, okay, you should actually do a remake of the But Aren't the Stars Bullying You thing someday.
I'm fine doing a remake of it.
Yeah.
Oh my
'Cause
god, we
now
wrote the
I'm much
exact
more
same
star-based.
thing!
What?
I wrote Sora Dies in the exact same way.
Oh,
I
you
think
also
it's
wrote
funny-
it, Sora fucking dies?
I wrote that too in my list. I didn't even read yours. I wrote that.
The funny thing, Soki, is that your character is like space and celestial theme, while the new direction for my Sona is more earthy and jungle theme.
Which is very funny because I'm a kitchen witch. So I'm also very earth-based.
Oh, yeah.
Soccer, the Sora, Donald, and Goofy thing doesn't start until Kingdom Hearts 2, I think. Though you can keep it on there if you want, but, though I feel like you should add a bingo call for, both the Ansem reports and finding a Dalmatian.
So
added.
But isn't like Kingdom Hearts just basically Sora going to Disneyland while high on acid?
Kid has horrible day at Disneyland.
Kyrie's insane.
Kid has horrible day in Disneyland.
Sora, what are you doing with that knife? No!
And
like gouges
that poor Disneyland employee who is just trying to sweep the floors, Sora hallucinate and think he's Cloud Strife.
Can you walk away? No, like, and Donald and Goofy are like the mascot, like just two sweaty dudes in mascot costumes running around with Sora.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yuck.
And like
fucking do it again.
Mike, peace with your biker.
And then that vendor who actually like goes around and
And then
sell,
right
like,
after, I just do a
crappy-
Donald Duck impression to go.
And let's not forget, there's gonna be that one like vendor who is trying to sell like crappy plastic toys to children, and Sora just hallucinate and think he's Sephiroth.
First off, you think anybody that looks like Sephiroth would be working at Disneyland?
No, he'd be
Well, I
working
mean, a
at
guy who
Donald-
looks. I mean, to be fair, a guy who looks like me managed to work at Spencer's and David Buster's, so.
Yeah.
No, Sephiroth is working at McDonald's.
Hold on. Okay, so do you look like Sephiroth?
No, I look like an even. No, I look like an even fatter Aaron Hansen.
That answers my question.
Honestly,
Hey,
I can
guys.
sort of see under like the new laxed guidelines for Disney World. I can kind of see someone looking like Sephiroth giving in.
I have some good news for you. I have the best Kingdom Hearts picture for the Sephiroth fight.
Oh boy.
It's a beautiful thumbnail. I don't know who did this, but like
Oh God. Donkey Kong.
I don't know who did this, but like come on, man.
Just hey kid, you look very hungry. Shall I offer despair?
I don't know who did this, but this is amazing.
That is the most amazing
God,
mod.
That's what happens when Sora goes to the Animal Kingdom.
That needs work.
Donkey Kong when he had enough of Mario's bullcrap.
Oh, by the way, there is one thing I want to do specifically for Christmas this year.
Yeah.
It's actually good. Don't worry, it's not Rap City Kids.
Oh my god.
Aw, I'm disappointed.
Yeah, it's actually it's obscure, but it's also kind of like charming. Well,
Yeah.
semi-obscure. Like it's probably more popular overseas, but it's probably definitely obscure here in the States.
Okay, I'll bite. What is it?
Kingdom Hearts.
Oh no.
Wow, that's a very obscure series. What's
I
it
was about to
about?
say,
That
isn't there a video that like cuts the DK rap to the tune of One Winged Angel?
You're right. I know which one it is.
I think there's a
So what
There's
is
a-
it, Slacker?
The Tailor of Gloucester.
Ooh.
Oh, I remember this. The Beatrix Potter one.
Yeah. Hey, Casman's here. Better late than never, ma'am. Come on in.
Yeah, I kind of came home late and I was just exhausted.
Well, welcome. We understand.
Yeah. I was thinking either 1400 or no, I think it's called 1200 Ghosts. It's a it's basically a compilation of 400 Christmas Carol adaptations rolled into one, kind of creating the ultimate Christmas Carol.
Let's do our shopping at
That
Walmart.
or Santa Claus Conquers the Martians or Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny.
Wait, what? Santa Claus conquers the what now?
Santa Claus Conquers
Wait, you've
the
never heard of that
Martians.
one? That's like one of the most famous, like, worst
Yeah.
movies ever made ever.
Yeah, it was on Mystery Science Theater 3000.
You know, I've always wanted someone to do a mashup of, like, the Mystery Science Theater theme and the Team America
You gotta
theme.
respect the natives.
America!
Fuck
yeah!
In the not too distant future, next Sunday AD.
We're gonna colonize Mars and have the Martians pay for it.
Oh god.
Well, I think since it's gotten so late, I'm gonna head off. But this was a fun stream. It was a good time. I think if David was still awake, he'd say he had fun too.
Yeah,
I think it's also time for me
we're
to
gonna
clock
have
out.
more chill streams like these.
Yeah.
Fun. I wouldn't mind doing a drawing stream as well, cause like I have a couple ideas that could make it a little more interesting.
Do it,
Yeah,
Bean!
I'm actually gonna be excited for what you draw.
Do what?
Me? Oh, I'm gonna be excited for what you're gonna draw in the future. Maybe.
Yeah, don't worry. I got a lot of drawing ideas
I
in
can't wait
mind.
for it to somehow be another way for us to bully get you.
We'll see. We will see.
I think if I'm gonna give you one drawing request for the stream, maybe I should request a remake of Star to Pikachu just to see how far you come.
Oh, easy. Like, if it's anything that I've done traditionally, putting it on digital art is immediately gonna see improvements.
Oh yeah, especially since I think Star to Pikachu was the first thing you drew for me.
Yeah. Also, like, for obvious reasons, do you want it to remain Pokemon or do you want it to be Anthro Pokemon? Just asking for obvious reasons.
I'll go for Anfer this time.
Okay, easy.
At this point, since everyone already knows and I'm no longer ashamed of it, I'm just gonna say this. I am a furry and I am proud of it.
Oh my god, he actually admitted it.
I mean, I'm also a furry too, and, like, I really don't care. I think I've made it pretty fairly obvious with my Sonas and the way that I draw Anthros.
I just
Also,
draw goblin characters.
Also, at first I was afraid.
I mean, goblins are fun.
Oh yeah. Also, guys, I'm just gonna admit this. I kind of mellowed out on my opinions of MLP.
You did good. I'm proud of you. You have grown.
Yeah.
So you're willing to forgive the bronies?
Yeah, well, we're going to have a peace offering.
I mean, to be fair, the whole reason it probably got as crazy as it did was because it originated on 4chan in the first place.
Yeah, I totally do agree.
Yeah, so, like, don't crucify all the bronies. Not all of them are that bad.
Yeah, I mean, I used one for like a year.
I would not want to crucify all the bronies because I do not want to know if one of them will just come back to haunt me 3 days later.
I always loved my little theory that Jesus actually did come back, but he saw the state of humanity and got super depressed, and then just started a YouTube channel, and that's how we got Charlie.
I will believe that, but personally, when my that maybe even
imagine just one day he appears in the sky and he's like, "Sup bitches, I'm like Jesus and shit."
And then in the D2 community, Riley Reloaded is known as Walmart Jesus.
Walmart Jesus. I still remember. I still remember in the book of Sneeko, Jesus said, "You absolute buffoon! What you have here is not clips. These are mags. They're mags."
People.
Well, as we all know, Jesus was American.
All right.
He is
Well,
Never mind that he was
Ask me a
born in the
one.
Middle East. He's American.
He was born in the Middle Eastern part of Texas.
Yeehaw!
all right. Well, I'm heading out. See you guys later.
I'm clocking out too.
bye-bye.
I'm starting to feel tired.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of getting sleepy too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
you
I
guys.
did exit. Wait a minute.
This was a good
How do
stream.
I
I've
leave?
had-
Help.
I can't wait for more streams like this.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is
Oh yeah,
This is
it's
fun
like
now.
yeah. This isn't the end by any means. This is just like
the beginning.
The last one before the rebranding.
yeah.
See you guys.
Bye, Chalice.
Bye.
But Casman,
And
while
I'll-
you're here, memories of Neon and Break Room.
I said this in the chat, but I think I started my first video. The first video I watched of Break Room was one of the Goes Wrong videos. I think it was Peter Pan Goes Wrong. And then I think my first appearance in a voice chat was one of the Minecraft streams.
Mm.
Wait. Okay, my mic's going through. All right, you got all
Yes,
that?
yes, it is.
All right. Yeah, and honestly, I can't wait to be part of my first Land Before Time watching video.
Yeah, speaking of that, when is that Land Before Time watch video planned?
I actually have no idea, to be honest, because it's gonna be one of those things where it happens in a group DM, which means it's really gonna be like me picking who I think would get the best reactions out of all that.
Yeah.
So it's different every time, and it's been, let's see, we recorded for summer 2021, so we're a little overdue for that, actually. So we originally wanted to do it in January of this year, so yeah, it's been a little overdue. And honestly, the new site is kind of the reason why I've been holding off, but now I'm kind of debating if it's okay to do it earlier than that.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 and 6 were the ones that I watched the most out of all of them.
5 has like the most bullshit opening I've ever seen.
It's been a while since I've seen 5, but I don't remember it being that bad.
Honestly, the way I see it, 4 was the peak, and it's all downhill from here.
Yeah, 4 was good. Honestly, number 7 is a time where this series just kind of gave up and said, screw it. If they're saying we're jumping the shark, we're fucking jumping the shark.
The funny thing is, 6 was actually where I stopped.
Oh yeah,
6 is one of the worst ones in my opinion, and
yeah,
and yet that's the one I watched the most.
6 was one where Littlefoot smacks a flipping Sharptooth's heel and it fucking dies.
let me tell you something. 6 is the one where they introduce like these twin Triceratop characters, and they never appear for the rest of the series because even the creators got annoyed with them.
Yeah, they were kind of pain. I mean, at the very least, it did have the whole flipping scene where Littlefoot said, where he basically called the freaking dead theropod dirt. It's like, it's just a big pile of dirt with teeth. It's kind of fucked up in my eyes. Slacker?
Nah, I'm still here.
Yeah, okay. Also, I think the worst one, in my opinion, is actually, and this is coming from someone who's watched the entire series, is movie 11.
Oh, honestly, I can't blame you for that one, because that one was fucking weird.
Yeah, I just hated the conflict. Like, the whole insecurity with Littlefoot, like, oh yeah, I feel small. Like, dude, you're the freaking tallest member of your group. It's like,
Oh yeah, and the 10th one has Kiefer Sutherland.
The 10th one's actually good. I liked the fact that
Yeah, the 10th one is...
and
Yeah, as far as from what I can tell, the 10th one is the last decent one. Like, honestly, in my opinion, there are, like, 2 Land Before Time sequels that to me, would be acceptable, like, sequels to the original. 4 was the first one, 10 is the second one.
Yeah.
And
when I was younger, I used to...
And all the other ones are basically filler at best, and at worst, they're like, why was this made?
Yeah. 7 at least is kind of fun because of the whole thing. Oh yeah, the rainbow faces are fucking outer space.
Yeah, 7... Yeah, 7 is batshit insane, and that's why it's one of the more fun ones. I'm not saying it's good, but at least it decided to have some fun.
Yeah. I kind of wish that
and that one...
Fire at the very least had magic abilities, because that could have at least made for a fun ending. Like when he just punches the freaking asteroid, he's like, oh shit, I can shoot fireballs now.
Oh yeah, that one has Basil Exposition from Austin Powers.
Yeah. I don't know, I liked number 7, but yeah. I forget what my opinion on number 13 was. It's been so long, but I've heard a lot of people say that's one of the worst ones too.
Which one?
The one with the fat dinosaurs. The yellow bellies. Number 13.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, 11 was the most recent one I had seen.
Yeah, 11 is probably the worst in my eyes.
So,
and then there was that new 14 one, which I also wasn't a fan of. I saw it in 2016 because
12, 13, and 14 are the ones I have not seen, because by that point, because I'm gonna be honest, I watched them until I was in like 5th grade, and then I kind of fell out of loving it.
That's completely yeah, but 14, like what's released in like 2016, probably just like catch in.
Oh yeah, and fun fact, in that one, since Kenneth Mars had died by that point, they got the guy that voiced Brad from Rocky Horror Picture Show to voice the grandpa.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly wasn't a
What a
huge fan
hot dog.
Especially because, like, yeah, they brought back some cool characters that I liked, but God, did they have to fill it with so much stupid sound effects? Like, they put literal cartoon sound effects in the movie.
Well, I mean, this is the Land Before Time. I can't say I blame them.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it never had cartoon sound effects in the past, and they're really jarring.
Well, I mean, it had been, like, what, 10 years since they made one at that point?
Yeah, but they have 13 movies. They have plenty of flipping references to say, oh yeah, we don't do that shit. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really vibe with that.
Yeah, I think after, like, number 13, they realized, wait a minute, we're making all these movies. Why don't we just make a show?
Yeah. And it lasted for maybe 2 seasons, I'm guessing. Like,
yeah, because they ran out of ideas. They used most of them on the movies.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's better to see the movies as like a.
And it's not even the first Don Bluth franchise to get a series. There was All Dogs Go to Heaven and American Tail series.
Yeah, I'm not surprised this one's got it.
Oh yeah, remember when Charlie Sheen was in All Dogs Go to Heaven 2?
I'm gonna be honest, that was the first time I had ever seen anything with Charlie Sheen in it.
Oh my God. Let's see. So...
And at the time, I'm like, wait, why'd they get a guy named Charlie to voice Charlie?
Yeah. Let's see. You know, I've always got weirded out when people said that The Land Before Time had, like, just a shit ton of sequels, because, like, there are actually plenty of franchises that have way more sequels that people don't talk shit about.
Yeah, like...
Well, here's the thing. Well, the reason why people shit on Land Before Time is because when you watch a lot of those sequels, you realize that they're mostly nothing.
And
But
then,
yeah.
and then there's also the CGI sequels that came out of nowhere with, like, very. I don't think even the people that watched it back then even remember it. But then again, there they are. It's the Swan Princess sequels.
Oh God, I've heard of those.
Like the ones from the 2010s, by the way.
You know, I really should make a video about this phenomenon, but it seems like every franchise, when they run out of ideas, they go through the same exact cycle. It's like, oh, plot's over. Now we gotta give him a love interest. Oh, now they're having, like, relationship issues, or they get married. Then something else happens. Then they have kids. Then those kids grow up. And believe it or not, you see this with every other, like, mediocre direct-to-video franchise. And even like, some bigger
Disney.
ones.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I know that
Ice Age did this. Shrek did this. Swan Princess did this.
Well,
Alpha and Omega did this.
Or it could be a mid-quel.
Yeah.
Like Fox and the Hound 2, Beauty and the Beast Christmas.
Tarzan 2.
At least Disney stops with, like, one sequel, maybe two, but
yeah,
it's not. But very rarely do you get something like Lilo and Stitch, where you get, like, multiple sequels.
Yeah, and I've heard the Lilo and Stitch sequels are actually kind of good.
I'd say they're mid, but they're not the worst things ever made. Like, at the very least, they help flesh out, like, a whole universe, and they're not just made to capitalize on, like, something that already did well.
Yeah. I also heard the Lion King sequels were pretty good. It's been a while since I've seen them now.
Yeah, they took an interesting direction with those. Like, Lion King 2 is based on Romeo and Juliet, when the original was based on Hamlet, and then 1.5 is apparently based on like, a parody of Hamlet that...
Yeah, Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead.
Yeah. I don't know. I remember enjoying them. I wish that a lot of the other
And honestly, they got Marge Simpson and Jerry Stiller to play Timon's parents, and I think that's amazing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah! And in the Japanese dub, you know who voices Timon's mom?
Who?
Goku.
Damn. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna say something. I wish that some of the other Disney sequels were good, or at least watchable, because you tell me there's a movie called Mulan 2, and it sucks. Like, why the hell does a Mulan sequel suck so bad?
Let me tell you something. There is one joke that Radomir made that I still quote to this day. Basically, he was saying how his friend was saying, oh, you know, everyone talks shit about the Disney sequels, but Cinderella 3 was actually pretty good. And then he's like, there was a Cinderella 2?
I'm pretty sure Cinderella 2 was just a failed pilot.
I think so. Yeah, I think so too.
And that's
the reason
not
why
even the only one.
Belle's Magical
World.
World.
It wasn't the only one.
Yeah, the one where I used a screenshot from Belle's Magical World.
Honestly,
in my,
of all the Disney sequels, honestly, I've seen a whole bunch of the Disney sequels. Bambi 2 is actually pretty good as well.
Patrick Stewart.
Yeah, but it actually has, like, good character moments and shit.
Yeah.
And then Fox and the Hound 2 is just trash.
I heard they had flipping circus dogs in that one.
Yeah, and also Reba. Reba's in it.
They got Patrick Swayze.
Oh my god.
I didn't know about Patrick Swayze. Wow, and if you watch it on Christmas, it'll be a Patrick Swayze Christmas, like in Mystery Science Theater 3000.
That's funny. Oh, what is this screen on for? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, for me, like, I really do. I've said this before, but I wish that the Mulan sequel was good. Like, it's a sequel to flipping Mulan. Come on, you're expecting it to be an action movie, and the whole flipping was just escorting 3 princesses while Mushu tries to ruin
Mulan's relationship.
Oh, yeah,
with
apparently something I learned is that like at one part of Mulan 2, it's when Shang falls to his not death. He's not really dead, but like apparently Mulan's voice actress actually cried making that scene.
Damn.
The acting.
But yeah, I'd love to continue this more, but it's actually starting to get a bit late on my end.
Yeah, same here. I don't want to be too loud.
That's
See y'all
cool.
later.
All I can say is that Cosman, is I'm actually really looking forward to Sonic Adventure Versus.
Yeah, me too. All right, see ya.
All right.
That's fun. See you guys. Bye.